And back again, once again,
Once again.
with some sacred stoners. Getting right into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Brother!
What's happened?
John?
I think we read this last time, actually.
Yeah, we did. We can just skip it. Gimme!
Gimme.
Damn, Selena!
Damn, son. These bitches want some.
Damn, Applejack, did you see that shit?
You seeing this shit, Applejack?
And we did go over myrrh, I remember.
Mom. Yes. It's pronounced mom.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Mom. Do I need Rannoch for anything?
Take a look at the map. It's not that hard.
I just wanted you to God damn.
I mean, while you're looking at the map, you can see how many chest keys are maybe spread around the enemies. See how many you already have.
I don't want to be beholden to that.
Do you want me to look up what's in the chests so you can decide if you think they're worth it or not?
Decide if I need to waste a slot.
It's up to you.
Take my unit. It's funny because unit can be used to mean PP.
Not where I thought you were taking it, but okay. You got the zoomies?
Should do.
Yeah.
She's been quite energetic these past few days. Do so.
I mean, if you don't want to bring Rennick, you could bring Cormag.
What?
I said, if you don't want to bring Rennick, you could bring Cormag. Not Cormag.
I was gonna say, I'm bringing Cormac.
Calm. Calm's who I meant.
Why would I bring Calm?
If you don't want to bring Rennick. I'm just saying.
Rennick's better, though.
Oh, this is big. GameStop has said that it's canceling bot and duplicate orders of the Switch too.
There you go. There you go. Just want to bring them
Bring her, I guess.
in.
Well, when are they doing this? I would like to know when to check to see if I can pre-order.
Never. They're never doing it.
Ditching Vanessa.
But I don't have Deuce.
Do some.
Deuce is pretty good.
Some. I mean, it's up to you. You can ditch Rennick.
I don't want to ditch Rennick.
Didn't say it was a good idea. Just said that you could do it. It's between you and your gods if it's worth it.
What is anything worth?
I don't know, it's a couple dollars.
Yeah. Damn heck, wow.
Well,
What? Deuce.
this?
Deuce.
This?
Dum diddy dum. Bum diddy bum. You feel ready? Maybe.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Animations were turned on.
Your turn, off.
Oh. What?
Don't worry about it. So that monk, I'm pretty sure, has a purge tome. Oh, yeah. There is a purge tome somewhere, but that guy has a berserk staff, so that's something to watch out for.
You hate to see it.
Physic. Physic. Lightning. I can swear there's a purge tome somewhere on this map. Let me see. Oh, it's a reinforcement. They're not here yet.
Ho behavior.
Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Just go back over to our units real quick. What the fuck?
What?
We didn't bring Erica.
Oh, I forgot we had Eric.
It's whatever.
I probably wouldn't have brought her anyway.
I mean, I'll tell you this much for free. There's at least one more map where she's a force deploy.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I'd bring her just because if she's going to be forced at some point, I'd rather have her be higher level than not.
Oh, I see your meaning there, for sure.
Like, she's high enough level to promote now, right?
I have no idea.
She's got to be above level 10 by now.
God, that sucked. She got speed, I guess.
Spurred!
Spurred.
Speed. Speed. I am speed.
Are you?
I'm on speed.
Oh, that's crazy.
In it,
If he crits.
if he hits.
That's another thing, huh?
Although, like, is he really going to be in trouble if he doesn't?
No.
Well,
He will take no damage.
I almost spilled that old beer.
Oh no. Oh, he didn't crit though.
He got hit!
Oh wow.
What the fuck? Bad unit.
Bro, that's crazy.
Bad unit.
I've been saying.
Send him back to the glue factory.
Oh.
It's not human.
That was a bad sound that came out of you.
I will say, if you're having a crew go that way, you're going to need Rennick to open that door for him.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
That was the plan.
I would also probably send Mulder that way. Just because that's the group that's going to hit the Berserk staff range first.
That's fair. Did we bring him?
If we did not... We did.
Good.
We have a restore staff. We could just warp someone right in.
We could just warp someone right in. We don't need him. We could just warp Rennick right in here.
You could.
That seems like a bad idea, but...
Hey, it's your call.
It is, isn't it?
Don't you have Shadow Dragon on there?
I do.
Interesting. I don't bring it up to say that needs to be next, in case we want to break from Fire Emblem. It just popped in my head and I couldn't remember for sure.
But yes, I do have Shadow Dragon.
The fucking unit slides for Shadow Dragon are gonna be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because like 90% of that game is just like filler garbage.
Love that.
I also don't know that game well enough to say it that I feel like I can accurately rate and explain units, because the reclassing system in that game is so fucking nutty. You get like a class set that, let's say like Jagan has like Paladin, Wyvern Rider, Ranger, fucking General, and Hero. And once you get your battle preps menu, you can just at any time between maps freely reclass between anything in your class set.
Well,
With the only restriction being you can only have... That's a pretty good level.
that's a good level.
That's a pretty good level. The only restriction being you can only have so many units of a particular class type in your army at a time. So that's to keep you from, like, turning everyone into a wyvern.
Because
It would be the objectively right decision. Like, wyvern lords, and then, like, maybe a bishop. Or two.
as a treat.
Actually, really? I don't know. There are some maps where you want paladins over wyvern lords. Because ballista should just be a thing. Out of curiosity, what does Excalibur look like? Hellfire does it, so this would be a waste, but do you want to see the animation?
I mean, now that you've said that, I am very curious.
And it's a crit? This man's entire career just got deleted.
I undid.
Excalibur! God. What, she got what res and what? I was only half paying attention. I was still reeling.
I only noticed that it was none of the stats you want.
No magic or speed.
Yeah. None of the stats. I guess she's a little bit tankier against magic, but like.
I mean, we're giving every stat booster we get to her. Do we really care what stat she gets when she levels up?
She's a monster.
She's already endgame ready.
I am your monster no longer.
I'm coming. I want to feel their blood on my talons. I want to feel life leave them. I want to feel their lives in my jaws.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this last time, but she gets, like, almost a full level up from killing, like, everything.
Amazing.
But once you use up that Dragonstone, she's done fighting for the playthrough.
That is upsetting.
So she will very reliably hit level cap if you use her. It'll use, like, half her weapon to do it, but... We got hammered, didn't we?
Yes,
yeah,
we
the
have-
desert map.
We have
Yeah.
a hammer.
So we could repair the Dragonstone if we wanted.
That might,
She doesn't fight at 2 range, though. Just 1.
that might be worth. I think
That's safe. Yeah.
either.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to have my mounted ones over here hang back so they're not just cleaning up everything.
I mean, they can bait shit. Those are two range enemies.
It's fair. It's also fair.
Oh yeah, definitely. She actually has a res stat.
She started as a Pegasus Knight.
Which doesn't guarantee anything, but
It helps.
nice.
Farewell.
Ooh, shiny ice cream.
Nice. You love to see it. Do I need this door?
I think that's the only door on the map. If you just plan on having Rennick open it, I guess not. But if you just want to keep holding forward, I guess someone else is going to reach that door before Rennick. Your call.
But someone else is going to reach that door before Rennick.
I just assume because your mounted units have higher move. What?
My dancer's lagging a little bit.
As dancers are wont to do.
You hate to see it.
Truly.
Never hit a 54.
Yeah.
And he didn't even
Luna in this game really got shafted.
hit it.
It's a very bad tone in this game. And even if it wasn't,
And a chest key.
And a chest key, yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna have Rennick open the door, just get rid of the door key.
That's fair.
The real big problem with Luna is that women and children, women and children. Hey, Molder.
What's the range on Restore?
I forget. I think it's 1-1, but you can reach.
Women and children, women and children. That's one range.
They went for me. It was scary. That was Doosel.
Yeah, Doosel would hurt people.
Oh, he would do more than hurt. He would murder.
There are more doors. There's 2 more doors on screen.
Oh, he can open them. Stop bitching. You're being a bitch, and nobody likes a bitch.
Sorry. Pass away.
Yup.
She got a dorky.
Kinda. Little.
Kinda though.
Where's like, damn, I could have taken Selena.
Damn, Selena. I could have been the new you.
Oh, we have a long. Awesome.
Yes.
They'll be fine.
And
But is it magic? Yes. Are they monks? Also yes. What are we scared of?
that's fair.
I hear you have fire. That's cute.
We're done. So since you finished Hollow Knight, what are you working on playing now?
I'm playing Beautiful Joe.
Two?
I just want
Huh?
one.
But the case says two.
They were both in there.
Ah. I have Beautiful Joe, but I never really played it.
It's fun.
I remember thinking it was fun. And then I got to like a helicopter fight or something and rage quit.
Yeah.
But that's still like really fucking early, isn't it?
It's not super early, but it's I don't think quite halfway.
Oh, that must be a very short game. Because I remember getting there within like 30 minutes of playing or something.
Maybe it's earlier than I thought. I think there's a couple times you fight a helicopter, but it's not long.
Oh.
I'm in a boss rush level right now, and it's a little tough.
Oh, yeah.
No damage.
Yep, monks kinda suck.
Like, yeah, that ouchies, but he's fine.
This doesn't do an ouchie. And he missed.
You love to see it.
have been wanting to replay the newer Doom games since Dark Ages is coming out soon.
Yeah. Well, you deleted him.
I really love the crit animation for javelins.
Yeah.
It's just flip and
Yep. That flip is what gives it the momentum it needs to decimate.
It's like a fucking Indiana Jones punch.
For the longest time, I didn't really get criticals in the Fire Emblem sense. Because in Pokemon, I just assumed criticals were just randomly, sometimes your moves are strong. And gameplay-wise, mechanically, yes, that is what it is.
Yes.
But I figured that's also how it worked, like, in universe. Just, like, randomly, sometimes they were better for no reason. And in Fire Emblem, because there's a unique animation to accompany it, I figured it's like, oh, they went a little harder that time. So, of course, it hit harder. But wait, then why don't we just do that all the fucking time? I'll flip my fucking lance every time before I stab a bitch. Why not?
Why not?
And it wasn't until, like, maybe a couple years after I started playing Fire Emblems that I realized, oh, the animation's just for us. Like, in universe, like, if there's a reason for crits, it's just that they happen to notice, like, a weak point in armor or something.
Right.
Which makes sense, but, like, I'm stupid.
It's fair. Aren't we all?
True.
Miss me with that shit.
He did.
Mm.
The real question is, did he miss? Or did you dodge?
Yeah. That might hurt a little more.
If you...
But
I'm gonna give you a second.
what are you?
I'm gonna give you a second.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna give you a second. I wanna see what you do. Okay, if you want to kill the priest without putting Dusel in shaman range, just have Nini do it.
I wasn't worried about the priest.
He has a berserk staff.
Well, yes, I do want that priest dead. I was about to send Dusel to do it, but I wasn't so much worried about Dusel. I was worried the shaman might go for Cord.
Okay, I see. Then do what you will.
Because Dusel has more res than Cormon does.
Of course he does. because that makes sense. Oh.
However, if I do kill the monk with me, then I can put Dusel in front of Korog.
Very nice.
That's Gucci-er. What?
Nothing, I'm just scrolling Twitter, and I see a post George made.
What is?
Because I guess, like, the draft is going on right now.
Yeah.
I guess he must have been hanging out with Carter Tyndall, if you remember him.
I don't. But go on.
It's just him decked out. It's like, breaking news. The Giants are picking DE from Mizzou. Carter Tyndall, 3rd overall. And it's like, it's time. The team needs him.
Shazam!
Zashad.
That's an interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuver.
I guess weapon triangle is why you did that.
Could he have reached someone else?
Oh yeah, he could have reached Dusel.
Maybe. Or maybe... Dusel has a hand axe equipped, right?
Yes, he does.
Maybe he saw that Dusel did more damage to him than Luke did.
That's probably like
'Cause I know some games, they have self-preservation as part of their reasoning. But they don't always, is the thing.
yeah.
Wait.
Dusel.
Oh, never mind.
Kermug.
Oh,
Cormag the Frog.
the frog.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
And his whole lineage.
I'm gonna obliterate your fucking bloodline. What you been playing lately besides genealogy?
Besides genealogy, I've been getting through more of that FemShep Mass Effect playthrough.
How's that going?
I am in Mass Effect 3 now, doing a Paragon Liara romance run.
Fun.
And I'm actually getting to... I'm having a lot more fun with the gameplay this playthrough than I did in my first one. Firstly, maybe because I played through the whole series once already, but I feel like I'm better at the combat than I was the first time through.
That's fair.
And I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so It's a bit more rewarding. But also because in my first playthrough, you don't have to. You didn't get super far through Mass Effect with Drew, right?
Yeah, no.
That's a shame. Such a good game. But just to let you know, you don't have to. If you import your Shepherd throughout the games, you don't have to keep the same class. You can change class every game.
Right.
Which I get. It's for gameplay reasons, so you can play around with the different shit, but like it feels to me like if I make my Shepherd one class, they should be that class throughout the entirety of the story, but that's neither here nor there.
Right.
But because that makes sense to me, I just pick the same class every game.
Mm-hmm.
And it also helps because, you know, you get used to playing your Shep a particular way, and it keeps that same rough gameplay style, even as the combat evolves from entry to entry. You'll be fine. Actually, I kind of want this to hit. That'd be funny.
It would have been funny. I would have been very cross.
I want this one to hit even more. Damn. But I made my Shepherd in my first playthrough missed my head. I made my Shepherd a soldier because I figured, oh, this is gonna get me the most gun stuff. And like, yeah, sure, there are powers, but this is still a shooter at the end of the day. That's probably the most important thing, right? I did come to learn throughout my playthrough, yeah, no, not really. Like, yes, but no.
Right.
But yes, but no.
Right. Don't think so.
I mean, check the damage, but I'm more worried about the things that are going to be coming afterwards.
Yes.
Once she gets a few level ups and some more HP, I'd be more than fine with her choking, fucking
Or chicken.
choke points.
Choking choke points.
I was looking for a different word and couldn't find it. No choking the chicken. That's a child.
She can choke her own chicken.
I mean, I guess she can, but I don't want to think about it.
Well, stop thinking.
Stop talking about it. But right now, even with the defensive boosts from her Dragonstone, she has far too few HP for me to be comfortable with.
Yeah, she doesn't have very much HP is the problem.
Like, she's got over 100% growth. She's gonna get more HP. Sometimes she'll get 2 more. But right now...
Right.
But, anyways... My Shepherd was a soldier, which wasn't kind of... It's whatever in 1, because I didn't play around with powers very much anyway, my own or my party's.
Mm-hmm.
And in 2, when I was starting to play around with that shit a little more and noticing it, and it's like, oh, I don't have very many fun powers to work with, it's still kind of whatever, because in 2, the types of guns you can use are restricted by the class you're in. And Soldier gets access to every gun type. So it's like, oh, I can just do whatever the fuck I want with whatever gun I want. Okay, this is pretty cool. Whereas, like, the very power-focused classes, like the Biotic Adept or the Engineer, they get pretty much stuck to, like, pistols and SMGs. And in 3, They changed it back to where any class can use any gun, but now there's like a weight thing to it where like you can only carry so much weight, and once you pass it, you start messing with your power cooldowns. We just sending her in?
I don't know.
You could just equip Excalibur, but you'd be potentially looking at a lot of uses of it. I mean, you wouldn't use it all the way up, and they do have Hammer, so it's up to you. You can use Hammer like 3 times, I think. But because of the whole weight thing, Soldier has like the best weight capacity. So again, I was kind of able to use whatever guns I wanted, so it kind of opened things up that way. And I could still, you know, get some fun powers out of my teammates. But this playthrough, I'm playing as an infiltrator, which is like pistols, snipers, and SMGs, and some tech-focused powers. And it's not like I'm not dominating the battlefield with powers in this playthrough or anything like that, but it's a much more power-focused playthrough, and it's a little more fun, I'm finding.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can fucking hack AI or synthetic enemies and basically get another teammate for a while. I have much better options for stripping away armor and shields, thanks to my powers. Plus, Infiltrator gets a tactical cloak, which turns you invisible for a short time. So I can just turn invisible and move to wherever I want on the battlefield. Mimi might be dead. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say I'll be surprised if she lives. Might be dead.
If you go into town, you might as well go in a lake.
What?
If you're going out, you might as well do it in a fancy car.
Okay. You want to make a save state, or are you just going to reset if something bad goes down?
We'll just race.
Okay.
Because I say, listen, if we're cursor dancing for a lot of different things.
True.
It's probably not worth it.
Wait, hold on. If Mulder goes next to Nini on the left, does that put him in range of much? Okay, what about the shit down there? We can warp Nini out. It puts more fire on the loot, but you can warp Nini out. You don't even have to warp her far, really. Let's see how this plays out.
We shall see.
Miss me. That's a crit. He is beyond dead.
Yes. He saw his whole life flash before his eyes. I would never hit a 25.
That's also a crit.
That does not bode well for this situation.
So I had to decide real hard during the 2 portion of the run if I the 8% if I wanted to cheat on Liara with Garrus, because Liara doesn't return as playable from 1 until 3.
She find out what you did. If you
Yeah,
did.
I mean, there are RPGs where you're the main character. So if you really want to, you could romance Liara in 1, Garrus in 2, and then rekindle your relationship with Liara in 3. You'd have to break things off with Garrus, though.
Mm.
And I don't like. I could do shit like that, but it feels bad. Like if I'm gonna start a romance with Garrus, I'd want to commit to that, or at least not just fuck around with him for a while just to get back with Liara later, because that feels more fucked up in a way. She should not have lived all this.
Well, she's a monster.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. We've given her like all the stat boosters.
She's a monster.
Also, the enemy quality in this game is piss poor. If this was like the same map but with the stats on enemies you'd expect from like FE6, she would have died. Probably. Because that 11, now 12 defense ain't shit.
That would have hurt if it hit.
Yeah, I was saying about Luna earlier, they nerfed it into the ground this game because it was really strong last game. But, like, the big problem I find with Luna more times than not, even in games where it's a better spell, is that I get why they give it very low might, because it ignores res. But since the enemy quality in this game is shit, they're swinging with a 1 might tome and like 10 magic. Half the time. There's that purge tome.
I don't know where all this luck came from.
Well, you're about to need to cash in some more because you got a lot of shit coming up on the lower gang.
Yeah.
You bitch. That was just petty. There's 2! No, that's a sleep staff. That's worse.
Great.
You're fine for right now. Work on getting Molder over there.
Get in there.
Or let Garrick sleep for a turn and warp someone else over so you have the means to kill both the sleep staff and the purge tome this turn. Because Luke can reach 1 for sure, and assuming she kills it. And then you could warp. It'd probably have to be Mimi close enough to kill the other one. Does she do it with a tome other than Excalibur?
Unfortunately.
Because I'd like to assume the AI is always just going to prefer going for doing damage where it can. But I don't know if it's going to prioritize suiciding into loot over going for sleep. We can count tiles to see if she's close enough.
You know off the top of your head how far she moved?
We can check. I think she moves 8.
Wasn't sure if I was allowed to press B.
7. Hold on. Tethys is up there, right? We can squeeze. Yeah, she's right. She was just right up there.
Oh.
We can squeeze a little more out. Because how far can Tethys get?
Can squeeze
We can squeeze 2.
two tiles out.
Because, let's see, 7 from there. Nope. We cannot get both. Unless... we... Now, this might be really stupid. What if... Can I see real quick? Because this might be quicker. What if instead of warping someone over there to deal with, because his warp range was what, 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If Seth gets up here and he can move 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it! Hold on, wait. So hear me out. Mimi kills this Swordmaster, which frees up this path. Luke can now reach this sage. Seth wraps around up here, maybe throws a spear or something at this guy, I don't know. Mulder walks back, warp Tethys, Tethys walk over, dance. Then he gets over here and kills this one. That gets both those sages this turn, I think, if I count it right. Only thing is, you have to open that way up for Seth to loop around. Now that's strategy.
That right there. Strategy.
And Myrn might even be able to get the kill on the promoted enemy, which would be pretty neat, depending on how hurt he already is. No! It's gotta be Tana. Myrn should be able to kill the Merc, though, I think.
Tonic.
If you can trade for the Axe Reaver. No, but it gets him to where Mur can finish him off. And she could crit.
Did. But she could have.
She could have. That would have been pretty rad. Now watch Mur roll a crit, and we didn't need to do any of that.
Well, she's only rolling a crit on this particular turn. Doesn't necessarily mean she would have rolled a crit if we did it.
First Mur level up! Oh, the +2 HP! And the +2 defense!
Love to see it. You got a hero's cross.
Mur is like an Est, except she's good from the beginning.
Est girl.
There's a crit!
Need it. We got it.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Weapon triangle. Gotta love it.
You are legally required to love it.
That's a crit.
Divine.
Damn. I need to bring it over next time, or we need to hang out with Steven and Simon and the whole gang again soon. Like right after she can't use it. We have no one on squad who can use it at the moment. Well, what's Mulder's weapon rank? I don't think he can use it. D rank? I don't think so. I want to say Divine is C rank. I can double check. Make sure I'm not
Do it.
huff and reefer. Yeah, you just straight warp her. Because if she moves first, then she can't dance.
Right. That was just so.
Oh, it doesn't matter which spot you warp her from. The warp range is determined off of Tethys' spot.
I see.
God, Mulder's such a good unit.
Best boy.
We love him.
Dance.
Dance. Like this Anthony Payne. Something, something, something. Those not the words?
I mean, something can be anything. So yeah, I guess they are.
Fucking told you. No, not monster weapons. I want to see light tones. Divine is C rank. I was right. Shine is the D rank light tone. So he couldn't have used it yet. If we grind out his tome rank enough, he can, I suppose. But...
I had to make sure he knew who he was talking to.
Chop is my death blow. If you do that, you can't attack this turn.
It's true.
Because he can probably just throw a tomahawk at one of those calves over the wall.
Well, no, he can't. He can throw a hand at
You know what I mean, you bitch.
That's why I was trying to trade the tomahawk when all.
Yeah, but the hand axe gets the job done.
When all.
I think he's real close to S rank axes too.
You love to see.
We've almost got a Garm user ready to go.
And fuck this guy.
Except not with the Iron Lance.
Except not with the iron.
Maybe not with the Killer Lance. Definitely not with the Heavy Spear. It was never going to be the Chaplain.
Might as well try. See many a traveler enter, not return. Yeah. That was liable.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even factor that in because I assumed we killed that whole group down there last turn. I didn't think Tana not killing was in the cards. So now, you're a rock star. I'll just run back and throw the jab at Rynek. It'll be an interesting maneuver if he doesn't, though. Like, every other game the Restore staff is in, it's usually got, like, at least, like, fucking 2 to 3 range or something.
Oh, behavior.
It being 1 range is really fucking with me right now.
Bad idea.
Because now we gotta deal with making sure Garrick survives. Which wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. You can choke that hall right there, since it's only 2 tiles. But either which one you use, unless you go out of your way to get someone else down there, Tana and Myrrh both count as flyers. You could get not Ephraim. You can use Ephraim, but you could probably get Seth over there with a dance, I would think. Maybe? Probably not. That'd be tight. Mimi could probably do it, but she's not exactly bulky. Probably Mimi and Ephraim are the best bet. You'll need a dance for it, but... the show. How'd she do against that other ranger?
This one?
Yeah.
This one right here.
He's got a sword equipped right now. That's actually pretty good for us. So you could do there or the next 2 tiles up. Either which way blocks them off from getting to Garrick. if you want to use up the 3-use killer bow first, though, if you hit B now, yeah, this moves stuff around to where once that 3-use killer bow breaks, you'll go to the next killer bow instead of the longbow.
Gosh. Perfect.
Thank you! This is why you're best girl, Nimi.
Schmexy.
Ephraim, just stand there and look pretty. You no XP gaining son of a bitch.
You absolute hoe. Child.
That's not a kill.
That's not a kill. Hey.
That's pretty bad. That wasn't very bad.
Ah!
I would never hit a 45.
Not once in your life.
It's weird coming back to this and trying to reacclimate to 2RN after playing Genealogy, which is a 1RN game, which has been forcing me to respect low hit rates more than I normally do. What staff does it have that you can use right now? Ah.
I guess I could heal 10.
You could. It's up to you. Critical heal.
At 3 HP could be the difference between life and death.
I mean, when your max HP is 18, yeah.
There's
Still got a couple more bros.
homies even. Does bro move?
No. Orson does not move.
Keth is a little...
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure those guys all have Eclipse tones, right?
I believe you, yes. They do have Nosferatu.
If they don't get the chance to switch off of Eclipse, then it's whatever. But Eclipse is basically Super Fang. It does half your current HP if it hits.
Right.
I'm not sure if it kills if you're at 1, but you'd have to get hit quite a few times to get down to 1. Also, siege tomes don't work at 1 range.
Yes.
Or even 2 range.
I'm just worried about enemy phase, but...
I don't think they move. Because... Well, they might, but they'll see that they can hit you from a range you can't hit them with Eclipse. It might see Nosferatu, since you left a 1 range equipped, but I think it would still go for Eclipse. I think you're fine going for Hellfire and not killing. I'd be very surprised if these guys switch off of Eclipse. This one right in front of Loot might to hit her at 2 range, but we'll see. That was a bad level up.
That was a bad one. He's doing Eclipse on. And he missed like a silly goose.
If the game was really mean, it would have even transforming to dodge like that count against your uses of the Dragon Stone.
That would be really mean.
I think Mimi's fine.
Probably, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure most of these calves are sword calves, which means... Yep. Because one-range enemies move before two-range enemies.
Interesting. Does that guy have a channel?
He might not. I assumed he would because the other one did.
It was a sword cab. But
They could carry a sword and a jav.
that's true. I guess you're right. You got he doesn't. Okay.
Guess it doesn't matter.
That's less of an interesting maneuver.
I would just go for the hand axe as long as it kills. Oh, you have to hit both. It's fine. I'm just worried about making sure he doesn't accidentally max out his sword rank.
Yeah, I understand your.
I mean, he could use it Huma, but Garma's a little better. Plus, I think Joshua makes better use of Huma. Plus, we're not going to have many people who can use Garm, so...
Yeah.
Damn. If you move Mur first, then Molder can use his full move and use, like, heal or mend or whatever he has on her, instead of having to use physic for it. That'd be too far away. There you go. Wow. How far can Tana get? She can javelin one thing.
It's true.
It'd be a little tight, but I think you'd have the clientele to clear both those rangers this turn if you wanted. You might also be relying on crit for one of them. Because if Tana jabs that cab in front of Ephraim and kills him, Ephraim moves forward one. Reginleaf the ranger, Nimi moves down, Killer Bow's the other ranger, and assuming a crit probably kills. And if we're really worried about Nimi after all said and done, Dance, Molder, Physic is my... The only other thing I can think of is taking a chance on... Well, I do see one other way. But it would be very chancy in that from beneath Garrick, jab that Cav, Ephraim move up one, Reginleaf the Ranger, and then Tethys can dance for Tana, and she moves into that cleared space, relieving Mimi of duty. But then Tana has to survive a turn with that other Ranger there, who will definitely be able to take a shot at her. We could throw a jab at him when she moves into that space, but I don't think we kill. I think the safest bet is to do that first play. the Regin Leaf's so good.
Is good.
Oh, she only gets one shot off, so she needs to get that crit.
You hate to see it.
Do you want to... I mean, we could just take the shot, physic, and hope things turn out for the best. Or we could lean into being little bitch boys and make a save state real quick.
Yeah.
It's your call.
Not beating the little bitch boy allegation. Because you, my precious little bitch boy,
Oh shit!
are tripping balls.
With a good level on top of it. We love to see that.
You love to see it. And at this point, we might as
Gareth might just wake up before we get around to...
We might as well just save a use on the restore staff. He's only got 2 turns left.
I mean, if we wake him up next turn, he can get some XP from helping clear out that little group of enemies, but... It's your call. It really just depends on where you want the XP to go. Because Molder will also get a decent chunk of XP from Restore, I think. I want to say Restore is like 20 or 30 XP.
The Molder.
Yeah, Restore gives 20 XP every use, which is pretty nice.
Devour. Devour, Seth.
I mean, he's a handsome guy. I'm sure there are plenty of people that want to. We take it.
I was telling him to devour.
I get you. That's less gay. Ready for a bunch of interesting maneuvers?
Devour.
I say a bunch, it's only going to be 2.
Bye-bye. Ow.
He's fine.
Ah.
Have a little faith. Start playing that funk.
It's my favorite funk. It's not music that you hear.
It's music that you feel. I mean, Molder could even steal a kill, probably.
Would it be funny? Yes.
I mean, I think I said this around the time we promoted Molder. I always find, like, bishops can be good combat units, but it's always so weird, because, like, promoting one from a monk or from a priest, like, the ones that promote from priests never feel as good at combat, because they spent so long not being able to grind Tome Break. And then the ones that promoted from monk never feel like they do as good on the whole staff utility front because they spent so long not being able to use staves. Molder can fight and can do damage. But like he's already doing enough work with a staff.
You didn't have to disrespect him like.
Does she have an armor slayer? No, we took that away. You know what you could do? Oh, yeah, sure, check it. I was gonna say, get him in range for Mur to come over and get a kill. Nope. That's why I said get him in range.
That's what she.
I'm pretty sure the sword did it, because Mur did what, 18? Oh, 17? Sword you might need to hope you don't get a crit. Or see if Tana can chip him.
Nice.
16 plus 17 is less than 38. What's that Axe Reaver do? So the one last use of the Axe Reaver plus Mimi with the sword. She gets this 1% crit. It would have been funny though.
It would have been fun. But don't speak that into existence. Don't make all this work for nothing.
That's a crit.
She made all this work for nothing.
Well, if we just sent her in, she probably wouldn't have got it.
No, of course not. Never happens. Not once. I get to just stand around while...
I mean, you could ferry Rennick over there, get him over there faster.
You know... You know...
Hold on, can I see real quick? No. Yes.
Is this the Pony Express?
Sure. There, you've got to take train ready just to drop Rennick off, like right over here.
This is the Pony.
Do what you want with it.
It can commit a work.
We love those!
I love to commit war crimes.
So riddle me this. Attacking an unarmed combatant is a war crime. What about clerics with a berserker, a sleep staff? Technically, they cannot do any bodily harm with those. What's the ruling on that?
Those technically, like, I don't know, like biological weapons.
See, that's the other thing I'm curious of.
Which I think is also a war crime.
Yeah.
Now, if they are biological weapons and you're killing them, is your war crime equal to their war crime?
Is your war crime even a war crime at this point?
That's also fair.
I mean, in all fairness, we definitely are, no matter what, committing a war crime having Myrrh on the battlefield.
Well, how old is Myrrh really?
Well, does it matter how old she is in human years if she's still a child by Manakete
I guess.
standards?
I guess that's fair.
The, what is it? Not the Bechdel test. The, fuck, what's the joke thing for furries with their test?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm not finding what I'm looking for, and this is gonna... Google's gonna think I'm a furry because I'm taking too many searches for this.
I'm not a furry. But
If you just say that with no context, what are you defending yourself from? What? Oh, did she not just obliterate Orson?
No.
Did Orson obliterate her?
She just doesn't really reliably hit.
Uh,
But no, she does not obliterate Orson. Nightcrest.
yes, this is what I was looking for. Take me there.
Take me there. Oh. Orson does nothing to Myrrh.
Yeah, she's a badass. Although he has another weapon. I think it's a silver lance. Or something like that. Yep.
And you're gonna be like, it's a dragon lance? It's a dragon lance. That's cool. This hit rate is bad.
So is yours.
Yes, I said this hit rate is
Oh, I thought I heard his.
That's to be expected, though.
No, this isn't what I was after. Damn it.
Damn it. Ah. A man is taking a dump on my couch.
Like you don't.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Oh.
Harkness test. Oh my goodness, that took forever. Goodness. So, whole point of looking at it up to relate back to Myrrh. The Harkness test, I think the whole meme is, so you want to fuck a fictional creature? Give it the Harkness test first. Does it have human or greater intelligence? Can it talk or otherwise communicate with language? Is it of sexual maturity for its species?
Oh, man.
All to say, like, in plenty of anime and video games and whatnot, oh, this is gonna be a fun combo. You get things that are like 2 years old but fully grown or whatever, and vice versa the other way around. Anyway, Seth, so you've come, have you?
So awesome.
You're an impressive knight, Seth. You would sacrifice your life for king and country. Not even a moment's pause. It's a pitiful, unrewarding life, through and through.
It is my charge. It is my hope. Sir Orson, prepare yourself. Ah! That demon.
He's like, prepare yourself. Fuck. If you care, Ephraim has dialogue with him too.
Mm.
But you could figure that out for yourself, I'm sure. Or Ephraim is also at a weird point where he doesn't gain XP, so... I won't let you come between us. Monica and I will live here happily, together, forever. Tink. Tink.
So close.
2.
Leveling up.
Ah.
Nice.
Nice! Let's fucking go! You'll love to see it.
Sure does Cormac do it.
I think if he crits, maybe, but I wouldn't go for it. A fucking 30% hit rate.
Oh, yes. Actually, we need to wait for.
It's C's killing Orsimalt in the map.
Oh, good. Okay.
Probably not.
See.
Theoretically, he still could. Oh, Mer might be dead. Mer's dead.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
That's a reset.
not a complete reset.
No, I guess not. Turn off the animations. At least until we catch back up.
FTP.
Yeah. Okay, fucking speed run. Let's go.
Speedrun strats.
We're gonna get there, don't you worry. We'll finish this game someday. Going, Seth. What you got on that level, though? We love to see that. That'll do. Enemy bombs. That's a moida. Owie. That's a moida.
That's a moida.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a murder. That's a murder. Rigatoni. I did not like that. So that noise reminded me, right, of the Great Fairies. And... because they laugh like that. They go... "Ah," or whatever. And... people are so fucking horny for those things. And I just don't see it.
Okay.
I actually find them a little off-putting. If I'm being honest. Yeah. Like, even if your thing is just big ladies, I still don't really get it. Because they don't seem all that conventionally attractive to me.
Okay.
Was that like you disagree with me, but you're just saying okay, okay, or like you don't really care, okay?
Everybody's somebody's cup of tea.
Yeah, I guess. But the Great Fairies, really?
In the older games, they used to be more, I guess you would say, conventionally attractive. But...
I disagree. I played Ocarina of Time.
Okay. Like angular women.
I mean, that's not it. Because the Gerudos can get it.
Like the Gerudos in Breath of the Wild and
Those ones are decidedly better, but
Tears of the King can get it more.
they can get it more. But, like, still, even the Ocarina of Time ones can get it.
They get it.
From what I recall, yeah.
Is Mur's defense with Dragon?
With Dragon. Pretty good.
Yeah, but that Silver Lance still just cut through.
23. Well, that's because he's hitting for... That's... God, the way the fucking rune sword works is weird, because his attack should be weapon might plus his strength, which it clearly isn't. I forget how magic swords work, but whatever. Silverlance 14 might plus his 19 strength. That's what, 33? Against her overall, like, 21 or 20 something. So yeah, about half her health. Plus she gets doubled. Because she gets no bonuses to her speed. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, behavior.
Rune Sword is bad, and it's a magical weapon against her decent res. Not just decent, really fucking good. So, yeah, Rune Sword did fuck all.
Didn't do anything. Couldn't touch. Lulled me into a false sense of security.
And whose fault is that?
Mine.
I know. Just making sure you know.
Why does he have such a bad weapon?
Because 2 range?
Yeah, they could give him a javelin.
Yeah, but
That wouldn't lull you into a false sense of security.
there's... That actually might be part of it. Plus, even if the Rune Sword isn't great, it's still annoying to deal with. Because he gets healed, not for half the damage he does, but the full damage he does. So, swinging into him unless you're doing a lot of damage, chances are he's just healing back whatever it is you're doing. She was going deep, 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 deep.
I will have vengeance.
Oh no, come on. She's not Ileana.
I am Kirsten Dunst.
She's not Astrid. But she does have her Kirsten Dunst moment.
I think we gave Ileana a Kirsten Dunst moment once.
She might have had a Kirsten Dunst moment.
There's nothing for you to take anymore, Mr. Thief.
But we can take his lockpick.
Or what?
Sell it? I don't know.
Almost sell it. Get in there, F1. Yeah,
It's not bad.
that's pretty.
If we can, I would love to feed this kill to Pat.
That's-
Well, I don't actually want to feed the kill because she's going to get a level up just off of attacking him. And you can't get more than 100 experience for killing something. So it'd make more sense to feed the kill to like Mimi or Loot or Tama or Cormac or something.
Mhm.
If we can manage it. She'll do good shit.
She does do good shit.
Unless she crits. Monica! She's like, I'm so back, bitch.
Now, I want more.
Now, you have my permission to die.
When it's all over and Gotham is ashes, then you'll have my permission to die.
I guess get a little bit of XP. Or miss.
Or he did get a little bit of that.
Fuck you.
A very little bit.
Okay.
Prince Ephraim. Princess Erica.
I've been here the whole time.
The castle has been secured. And... what is it? This way. This is the room Orson was holed up in.
Darling.
You're Orson's.
Darling. 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 Darling.
What? What? This is horrible.
Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah.
The same magic was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead. And her corpse was used to...
Who? Who could?
You needn't look any longer, Erica. Let's go outside.
Darling. Darling. Darling.
I can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. No. I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here, did they? Orson was mad. But I think he was happy.
I don't give a shit. That fucker betrayed us.
They finally made it back. Yet,
We can repair the castle, and what was stolen, we can do without. But the wounds and suffering inflicted upon the people of Renee.
It's too late to undo their pain. Once I become king, I must set our country right. I doubt the people will give me a warm reception, though. I did abandon them. All I can do is try to win back their trust, no matter how long it takes. Princess Erika, Prince Effie, you should look outside. Outside? Touch grass.
Prince Ephraim! Princess Erika! King! The king, as we thought. King! Long live King Ephraim!
Not cheering for you. They cheer because Orson's misrule is at an end. They cheer the possibility of a better tomorrow, not the deeds we did today. But how will the hearts of the people move tomorrow and the next day? That is for you to decide. I will not let their hopes and dreams be shattered again. I will be king. Like my father before me, I will dedicate myself to their happiness.
And I will do all I can to help, Ephraim. And I'm here too.
You sure are.
Prince Ephraim, Princess Erika. Before Renee fell, King Fado entrusted me with this message. Raise the twins' bracelets in the Hall of Kings. The seal will be broken. The resting place of the sacred stone will be revealed. The stoner, even. I understand.
So we're supposed to raise our bracelets over our heads, right?
That's what I just said. You're spoon-feeding spoons now.
Just move them upward, I guess. Just...
That'd do it.
Let's try it, Erika.
I'm ready, Ephraim. And I'm here too. Whoa.
This is the stoner of Renee.
Yes, this is one of the 5 stoners that defeated the Demon King.
If Leon had acquired our bracelets, the stoner would have been destroyed by now. Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop Leon's insanity.
Yes, it's the only hope left to us. Hope for you and me, and the last true hope for peace.
Let's get back, Erika.
Huh? Brother, look! Our bracelets! They're...
What is this? Are they reacting to the light of the stoner? Brace and Erika's lunar brace glow in answer to the sacred stoner. With the power of the bracelets, the twins can now change classes.
Carl Weiser is the tutorial guy.
I don't know if that was a Carl Weiser.
I thought it started as a Mickey, and then you started putting some twang on it.
I did put some twang on it towards the end. Do you want Ephraim to change classes now?
Now it's on Carl.
It's getting a little more Carl. Yeah. Don't do that.
You can just use it as a promotion item after this.
No.
But it's funnier this way. Haha,
No.
fine.
Dun, dun,
He's a great lord now.
Look at all those chickens. Do you want Erica to change classes now? Yeah.
It's your call. I forget what level she is now. We could try to grind out a few more levels on her, but it's your call.
No, just do it.
Just do it.
Just
Okay.
do it.
Her HP is so much worse. Her everything is going to be so much worse, except like maybe speed.
Worse. I wish they were writing lines.
You know, actually, this makes her kind of usable.
Yeah. Can't believe the oh wait, that's you.
Okay, I can see what I'm not wanted.
Oh wait, you're Eric.
Okay. Fucking idiot. I can't believe the bracelets contain so much power.
I wonder if Father anticipated all this long ago.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, fuck, shit. I only wanted to be a good soldier.
When I was growing up, I never thought about becoming king.
I only wanted to be a good soldier. A good warrior. The best on the battlefield. Father never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grotto invaded Renee. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to fight for personal glory.
Brother, I don't think you know how well Father understood your feelings. When I last saw him, he was concerned for nothing but our safety.
Erica is correct. King Fado asked after your exploits every day.
God damn it.
He always told me what a fine king you would be one day. Father. Now, Prince Ephraim, and Princess Erica, who is also here too. Please follow me. The sacred twins in the sacred stoners. The sacred twins of Renee should be near the stoners' reliquary. Reliquary?
Reliquary.
Reliquary?
Reliquary.
Reliquary.
I was like, but we're right here. We're twins. We're pretty sacred.
Ah, here we go. This lance can only be one of the sacred twins of Renee. Please, Prince Ephraim, take this sacred relic and feel its weight. So this is one of our sacred twin relics, is it? I've never seen them. Look, there's a name inscribed here. Sigmund. Flame Lance.
You got a Sigmund.
And this blade is sister to the lance, the other sacred twin of legend. Princess Erica, if you would.
Of course. There's a name carved here as well. Sieglind, the Thunderblade.
You got a Sigmund.
Do me a favor, hit info on Sieglind real quick, because if the promotion didn't make her usable, this sure as shit will.
Damn. Damn.
It's pretty good. That lance reaper.
These were the ancient weapons of our forefathers. I didn't know we had forefathers.
Yeah. Dad had a gay harem.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I mean,
Yeah, Dad had a gay harem.
The weapons.
The Garums.
That was his name? Okay.
That's not what I said. What?
His name was Garum.
Who?
One of the people in his
Ah.
character. I don't know. Don't pay attention to me. They were enshrined generations ago to be used only by the king.
And me, who is also here too.
I don't know if this is a burden I'm capable of bearing. But I do know that this is no time to curse my fate. I will fight for my family, for my country, and for my people.
What's happening? Have you found the sacred stoner?
We found it. Here it is.
Wow! It truly is spectacular. This goes some way to brighten the dark shadow that looms over us.
Our country's sacred stones have been shattered by Grotto's men. The Stoner of Renee is our last remaining weapon.
No, it's not. You have forgotten the stoner of my beloved Ralston. Remember, there were 5 sacred stoners for our 5 nations. The stoner of Grotto, Frelia, and Johanna are gone. But hope is not. We shall have the stoner of Renee, after all, and that of Ralston is second. Our road is clear, my friends. I must guide you to Ralston.
Lead the way, Lamarshal.
Of course. And you will all be welcome to stay in the palace.
Woo!
Woo!
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, those weapons are also a reason people ship Erica and Ephraim together. The names are derived from some Old Norse legend. I forget what it's called. But there's a pair of twins named Sigmund and Siglind that are separated at birth and only to reunite later and fall in love. So yeah, there's some pretty actually kind of heavy-handed incestuous vibes going on between them. But they're good weapons. He's like, let me get rid of this now. And unlike every other sacred twin, those ones can only be used by them too.
Okay.
Now we have enough night crests for everyone that we're not using.
Jesus.
There she again.
Jesus.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the manga for genealogy actually also has a sibling romance pairing. I haven't read any of the Fire Emblem mangas, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
We can't keep getting away with that.
We're getting away with this?
Sure.
Like, I've played plenty of Fire Emblem, but I don't know that well, no, I shouldn't. Fuck. I did do a couple mildly incestuous pairings in my genealogy run. Because they make better units. And I say a couple, I only did one of the two you could do. Shut up! Fucking birds.
Fucking birds.
Oh yeah, Joshua stayed behind that time too, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's like, you guys haven't forgotten about me, have you?
No.
Oh, fuck shopping. The sacred stones that defeated the Demon King radiate a constant and dazzling light. The sacred stones are the only power against the dark, the last hope of humanity. It is only natural that evil would seek to destroy the sacred stones. There can be no other force behind this attempt to gain the stones. A childhood friend appears before Ephraim. River of Regrets.
Damn.
Regrets.
River of Rugrats.
Gross.
How do you intend to use the sacred stone, Leon? You really think you can tap into its power?
Search isn't complete yet. There's no mistaking the power. The sacred stoners contain. That was the fault of the line break. The mysterium of Gradu seems especially responsive to my dark magic. I suppose it's because it contains both sacred and demonic properties. Regardless, if I can just press my studies a little harder, well, I think I might be able to use it to heal my father's illness. If that works, there's no telling how many other people I can help as well.
Do you think this is wise? The power contained within the stoners is beyond our understanding. My father tells me that the stones possess a lot of power not to be trifled with.
Father McGregor is also against it. That's why we don't see him anymore.
Oh God!
Access to the stone of Gradu. For the time being, I've made do with the radiant energies surrounding it.
Like the radiant dawn. Shut up!
There's nothing compared to the raw power of the stone itself. Except maybe But if I can show Father McGregor some real progress, perhaps one day.
Using the stoner to study magic.
Yuka, do you two think using the divine power of the sacred stoners in this way, do you think it's a very good idea? You don't, do you?
It's just that I know nothing at all of magic. I'm very stupid. I would that there were some way I could help you, but I simply can't.
The funny part is that wasn't a typo. That was grammatically correct. It just sounded awful.
Yes. Yes. But, Leon, I've seen how hard you've worked to help others. I know how much you want the power to make others happy. I know these things, and because I know you, I trust your intentions. If you hope to use the power of the Sacred Stoner for good, I trust you can. I'm behind you, all the way.
We're talking.
I agree with Ephraim entirely. You spend every night in the library studying cures for your father's illness. Fucking nerd. Yeah. The power of the Sacred Stoners is too powerful to be used for personal gain. But you, Leon, I think you'll be fine. You're the kindest person I know.
Well, fuck you too.
What? What?
Ephraim's just like, I thought I was the kindest person.
Oh. I thought Leon just like went through puberty or something.
No.
Thank you.
In retrospect, that should have been our first sign.
His words remains unlocked to me. Actually, this hasn't been made public yet, but I've already served someone using the knowledge I've gleaned so far.
You have?
A while back, a fire would serve you, and a little girl got trapped in the flames. Her burns were terrible. Not even healing staff were able to cure her injuries. But just a slither of the stone's power restored her life and healed her wounds. We saved the girl's life, Evelyn. Oh, if you could have seen the tears of joy in her mother's eyes.
You really did it, huh? You are special, Leon. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. But there's still so much more to be done. I'm happy though. To be honest, I just want to be able to help people. To put the ancient magics to use for the common good. That's how I feel.
Leon,
As my research moves forward, I'll be able to do much more too. We have only the barest understanding of how dark magic operates. Maybe we can use it not only to heal wounds, but to stop diseases. If we can read the future, predict disasters, move mountains.
hold on, Leon. You can't take too much on yourself all at once. What good is helping people if you sacrifice yourself to do it?
Oh, yes, of course. See, I got carried away.
You have a soft heart, Leon. I bet you haven't taken any real time off at all. So this is what we're going to do today. We're going into the city. And you're going with us, Leon.
You're together, just the two of us. Got a head start, poor dear.
We're taking today off. Come on. Let's go.
It's just one day, and I won't tell anyone. Won't it be fun for the three of us to spend a day in the city?
Fun.
It's strange. I can have the two of us friends.
We have the Stoner of Renee. The final sacred stoner is in Roston.
La Rochelle, can you tell us anything about the Stoner of Roston?
Naturally. As Ralston's very own princess, I know a thing or two about our stoner.
What's weird to me is that Joshua is also a royal, but he is completely absent from these little meetings.
The palace reliquary currently houses our sacred stoner. Follow me, and I'll take you there.
I sent the Frelian army ahead before us. They should be en route to Ralston. If we hurry, we can join up with them at the banks of the Narube River. Do not falter! Show them the might of Flia! God, he hit one dude and killed four.
Damn. Damn, boy.
Damn, the Frelian army is incompetent.
Lady Serene, the enemy is headed this way.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Grotto's been defeated. And still they fight on. And they're tough.
You Frelian fools have been wiped out by those guys. Oh, now they're finished as well.
Everyone, please remain calm. Okay. If you panic and flee, the enemy will simply surround you. If you remain here and don't move, I promise to protect you all.
Lady Cyrene.
Damn, Selena!
Brother, look there.
A skirmish.
Is that Cyrene? What's going on? We must go to her aid.
Everyone, hold! Something evil is afoot. Ah!
Okay. Friend.
Leon, where have you been all this?
Erica, stop.
Brother?
Leon? We met recently in Grotto Keep, right? Do you remember what you told me then?
Of course I remember. What of it? I can repeat it for you now if you would like. The ruin of Renee. The murder of your father? It was all my doing. Leon, Prince Grotto, made it happen.
Leon, you lie. That can't be.
Don't be fooled, Erica. Keep your guard up. That's not Leon.
What amusing things come jabbering out of your mouth. You always thought of Leon as kind, gentle, and weak, didn't you? Admit it.
No. Leon, Erica, and I were friends. There were things we kept to ourselves, of course. We shared so much. And no matter what happened, no matter how much time passed, we're still friends. Leon would never betray us. Not in a million years. You're not Leon. I see.
Oh, so I have no reason to continue hiding my true identity, do I? None. You are correct. This body no longer belongs to your young Leon. I devoured his pathetic heart ages ago. You monster! Who are you? Do you really not know me? What a poorly educated prince. Think about it. Remember the legends of your pitiful kind. What was sealed within the Stoner of Grotto? What is the name of terror?
No! It can't be!
It's as we feared after all. That can only be the great adversity of antiquity. The Demon King. That's right. You know to fear my name. Prince Leon was a weakling. Now he's dead.
That can't be!
Prince Ephraim of Renee, you hold a sacred stoner. Give it to me. I have no wish to see a warrior die a pitiful death beneath my feet. Bend your knee if you pledge service to me. I may yet let you live. Do you take me for a fool? You've made your choice, have you? A poor choice. But it does afford me a chance to show you something special. A force no human flesh can withstand. A horror beyond words. A power that will place this sad world under my dominion. I am the Demon King. Behold my might.
Well, shit!
5 units.
This one is defeat boss.
Oh
Killing the
boy.
boss ends the chapter.
Is it another chapter in the Caspar saga?
They all have been.
Get out of here, Rennick.
Damn! Who are you looking for? Erica! Fuck yeah! I will say, just in case it matters,
I have to waste a slot again.
you don't have to, but there is a stealable dragon shield. You could forego. It's completely your call.
That's what I have to say.
Also, let me double check real quick. Just to make sure I'm not wrong. Oh, wait, yeah, no, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Kana's got a mission. Oh boy. Also, I'm going to take this chance to remind you, because we completely forgot last chapter, but we've got a couple good items in the Delphi Shield and the Hoplon Guard. or the Feely Shield, or whatever it's called in this game.
Where would these be?
It'd be in the pocket you were just looking in.
Oh.
Good. Did Joshua not use that homely yet? Not yet.
Not yet.
There is also a bonus objective for keeping all the green units alive.
Damn.
They're not game over conditions, but if you save them all, you get a rescue staff at the end of the chapter.
Small.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yup.
Ah! Formation!
Okay, ladies, let's get in formation.
So what was Tana's mission? Is it talking to Serene?
I don't know. Might be. I don't know. It might be something. I don't know. I mean, she already recruited Cormac. What are the odds she recruits another?
Cyrene.
What you looking for?
Silver Swords. Brave
That's a
Axe.
great axe.
Jesus.
That's a great axe.
Jesus H. Tits.
Are you worried?
A little bit.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's that berserker north of the river that has the dragon shield. Not that you're bringing your own neck. I just remembered it was all. I think that sage also has like a Fimblevetter tome that he drops or something.
Yeah.
It's either that or Meteor or Blizzard or whatever the long-range wind tome is.
I can't walk over this, huh?
I'm not sure, because River is weirdly different than Water in some ways. Like, Ross might be able to get over it, but do you really want him going over there?
Yeah, that's the thing, huh?
Like, I think rogues and assassins can maybe cross it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Definitely don't want them going.
I know lords have, at least foot lords, I don't know about the horsey lords. They have bad but still there water walking, but I think it might be specifically on water tiles, not like river or ocean or shit like that.
Well, let's go.
You could also just like fly like Cormag and Mur over there or something, provided they do well.
That's the thing.
Provided they do well.
That's the thing.
You can also get a long way to walk around if you don't go straight over.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And really, the biggest threats to keeping those green units safe aren't these guys, I usually find.
Oh yeah, I want that Brave Axe.
Right. Oh, no, I'm not worried about the green
I am
units.
not worried about the green units, but from
I mean,
these-
a rescue staff is pretty good.
yes, I'm not worried about the green units from these guys, but I do want that Brave Axe. Just to see what this looks like. Get danced, idiot.
Stupid idiot.
Damn.
What?
If she doubled.
If she crits.
If she crit.
She's got a decent crit chance.
Yeah.
It could happen.
And she doesn't take much.
Here's the thing, though.
What?
Don't look at it as 2. Look at it as like 4 or 5. Maybe even like 6 with that Brave Axe. That stacks up pretty quick.
It does, and there are a few gentle.
When you only have 22 HP.
There are a few gentle. If he crits.
If he crits, yeah. That's pretty good. That's a better crit chance than what Mur had.
It is. Hey, look.
Never punished.
Not once. Not once have I been punished.
And he got his level.
You love to see it. Speed.
We will have strength, but you know, that's still a good level.
It's not a terrible level.
Wasn't he doing 2 a second ago, or was that the other one?
That was the other.
Okay.
Still not great.
Check the Brave Axe guy's speed real quick. Because we need to know if he can quad her, is what we really need to know.
That is
Might also check the Silver Axe guy. Does he how much does Silver Axe weigh? He's got even more speed. That weighs 12. He had how much speed? 14, so his effective speed is 2. He has 16 speed, and the Brave Axe weighs 16. So he cannot double. And since we can't, actually neither of them can, because you can't have negative effective speed in this game. You can in genealogy, by the way, and that's a fucking treat. It usually works out in your favor, though. And usually when it doesn't matter, because you need a specific skill to double.
the only thing is like
That
that.
2% crit.
No, that's 12 that she's gonna be taking because she's not gonna kill the guy.
Well, think of it this way. It's 12 if she doesn't crit, and if he connects... Actually, it's not 12. It's 9. Because she would kill him on her clapback.
Okay.
But it's only 9 if he hits all 3 91s, which is very likely, yes.
Yes.
But
It's
possible he could
pretty
miss one.
like.
it's possible she could get the... Oh, we're going for it! No crit.
No crit.
Dodge? That's a crit!
You hate to see it.
But
Get the 2 defense. No.
it's too funny. It's too funny.
Tana's got more important to be doing.
She does. She does.
What the fuck was that?
Nonsensical is what it was.
You ain't never told a lie. Might as well, yeah. Knock it down.
Knock it down.
You're just gonna send it in? Full send?
I want to see what it looks like. There's a lot of dudes over there.
There's also those flyers, don't forget about them.
There are those flyers too.
You're not putting yourself in range of them, but they might come your way.
They might. There's a few of them. There are a few of them.
What does the rapier look like here?
Actually, there's the...
Worse. Never mind.
Worse.
Forget it.
Oops.
She's just what she's been. Decent chip.
Fine.
I'm not saying go do it. I'm saying she's better than she was, but that's not a high bar.
She's just what she's been. Fine.
With what weapon? Never mind. What?
What do you mean?
I wasn't sure what weapon you had equipped.
The last thing I looked at. The good one.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I wasn't sure it was all God. Fucking chill, dude.
I just get nervous.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is.
Yeah, that tracks.
It is.
Interesting maneuver.
I don't. You think I know what I'm doing?
I didn't mean to imply that.
Quite the opposite, actually.
She didn't take 9 damage. She took 11, but... Hey, Nishi! +2 defense!
Hey!
Now the silver swords don't hurt her. That's a silver axe.
Hey! Nice. No. Not nice. Not nice.
It's okay. Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh. Erica might be dead.
suffer from success.
That's a reset. Unless...
Last.
Nope. I said she was decent chip, not tanking material. You okay?
Oh. Why does it do that?
Because you hit resume.
Yeah, why is that an option?
Because the GBA emblems, they work in a way where they sort of autosave after every action you take.
Yes.
And so that way you can, if you're playing on hardware, you can turn off the game and turn it back on later and get right back to where you were.
I feel like it should negate that if you get a game over, though.
Maybe it should, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I assumed the game would operate in a rational manner.
It does. It stays consistent.
I didn't know what that consistency was. I need water.
You need to get good at the video game.
No.
I guess, but do it anyway.
Oh,
Okay, good talk. Fucking imbecile.
yep.
You know what the worst part is? We're not gonna get that crit again on Cormag. Oh fuck, he crit! It's gonna be a worse level up though.
But you know who else probably isn't gonna crit is that the guy that we went after with Murray. Because you just killed him.
I did. I murderized his face.
You killed the other guy. But now this guy won't crit.
But he won't miss either.
No.
Damn.
Still better.
2 defense?
2 defense. 1 defense.
And no speed.
You hate to see it.
Blah.
You absolutely hate to see it.
Oh god. Davey! You're needed! You got lines.
Serene, are you alright?
Princess Tana, you must stay back. This place is dangerous.
No! We won't let you die! Hold on. I'm coming to help you at once.
Princess Tana, you're already here. Very well. I'm yours to command, my lady.
Go warm up your hot pockets. We can talk about Cyrene when you get back. Oh. put you here. And we'll put you here. You come this way, you go that way, you go that way. Who's left? Oh, you. Right. Oh. Alright, Murr, do the damn thing. There's a crit. And another level up. Now 2 defense. 2 HP, 2 defense! But that was like all! She also got strength. She got another crit though! And another level up.
Hell
Ooh, this very much makes up for the last one.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Tink, tink.
Twink.
Oh, wow, she's not fast enough to double. Bam, bam, bidadam, dam, bidadam, dam. Ow!
It's not music that you hear. It's music that you feel.
It really accentuates your point.
Mm.
Interesting maneuver. Yup. Well,
That was a nothing Gertrude.
yup.
Ah.
So this is what pain feels like. Wait, did we leave Seth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let's fucking go.
Got Goose?
Doots. Go, Garrett, go, go, go.
I wanted to get Joshua in there so he didn't miss.
Get him in the mix. I see it. Take this free level up.
Destroyed.
Get a whole bunch of stats now. And get some more speed next time, bitch.
You are man.
Okay.
Daves.
We got a new friend.
We do have a new friend. With benefits.
Oh my.
Oh,
She is very hot.
oh damn, I didn't scroll down.
She's the last one. We are done with character intros after her.
Oh boy.
So we've got Cyrene. Woo! Cyrene is not very good.
Oh.
So the problem is, like, she's got a lot of stuff that on paper seems like it should be pretty good, right? She's a pre-promoted flyer, and she has pretty decent growths. They're not awful, and an A rank in lances, so grind her up a little bit. She can get to S rank and use Vidofnir, but that's about where it ends. Really, the big thing that makes her not unusable, but hard to use are her base stats. They are pretty low for where we're at in this point in the game. She doesn't have any more meaningful strength than really anyone you could be committed to using at this point who you've been training, except maybe Erica. But we also didn't really train Erica. She was just kind of around.
Fucking Erica.
So she's not doing a whole lot of damage compared to units you've been training. And everywhere else, they just gave her, like, okay bases, but she's lagging behind in, like, every area that really matters. She's not more bulky than anyone. She's definitely not faster than a lot of people. Like, we've got a lot of speed demons out here. Even our slower units, she's not really giving trouble on the speed run front. It all just kind of comes down to make her very meh. Plus, since she's a girl, she gets screwed over on her rescue formula, so she can't pick up heavier folks. Like, she can't pick up Garrick. She can't pick up Dusel.
Dussel's a horse.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Dussel's a big guy and on a horse.
Yeah, but like fucking Garrick, like he's a big chunky guy, sure, but like he's just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
She can pick up.
Okay.
It is the biggest piece of utility I usually find Cyrene has is get her recruited quickly on this map so she can help rescue these villagers out of the way.
Yeah.
She can move them around very easily, which is very helpful to your cause. Beyond that, she kinda just... I wouldn't go so far as to say bad, because if you grind levels on her, she's got workable growths, but she's pretty stinky.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Like, yeah, it's really just rescuing the river folk out of the way is the biggest thing that I usually find she does. The last time I played this game in my Iron Man run, my only flyer left alive by this point was, I'm pretty sure, Vanessa. And I wanted to be using at least 2 flyers, not counting Mer, of course, I should say. I wanted to be using at least 2 flyers, so I fielded her for a couple maps until she fucking died. She's not great. If she came around earlier, or even if she was like with these same stats, like a level 15 or something, unpromoted Pegasus Knight, that would go probably a long way towards making her feel better, because if she was an unpromoted unit, she could gain XP a bit faster, get a few levels to catch her stats up, then promote her. But as is, like, there's really no point in using her unless you're just like out of flyers by this point.
If hot, why bad?
That is a good question. But those are all the recruitable units in Sacred Stones, sans the creature campaign units. But I don't think we're going to be playing the creature campaign. Anyway, moving on.
If hot, why bad?
It's a good question, my guy, and I wish I had a good answer for you, but I just don't.
They should have asked that question when they developed this video game.
They really should have.
Should be a required question to ask when you are designing any unit. It's like, is this unit attractive? If yes,
well, that's the thing.
if yes, make good.
That's the thing. Like, kinda, ever since right about this game, maybe Path of Radiance more so, but pretty much ever since around this time, they've been trending towards them all being attractive.
Then they should all be good.
Like, at least, you know, not ugly looking. Because I wouldn't necessarily say Molder's like a himbo, but he...
Molder's a himbo.
But you know, you see what I'm getting at.
Look at this man.
Like, the only exceptions I can really think of are, like, Lyndon, Anna, and Jean from Engage.
Mm.
Everyone else, I can at least, like, see them being someone's cup of tea, even if they're not mine, you know?
My cup of tea.
And then there's, like Hanneman, like, sure, he's an old guy, but he's kind of got that Silver Fox thing going on.
Yeah.
I don't put you... maybe just Physic. Will soothe your wounds.
It's always just two chubby boys playing games.
Let's see here. Oh, I can get around. Ahaha.
You go on twitch.television. You might find one or more chubby boys playing games. Sometimes those chubby boys are under the guise of an anime girl.
Sometimes. We're gonna do these, even though it's not what I originally wanted to do.
What's your next plan?
These.
Okay. And after that?
I'm working on it. These? Oh god, those hit rates.
They're not good. Poor, you know, some might say. 66.
That's not bad though. We'll give it a shot.
It's above 50.
Is that a referee?
I don't. Yes, maybe.
You don't. Yes. Maybe.
I thought it was the absolute cinema.
Oh, could be. I don't know. It
But-
doesn't look like it.
No,
There are stripes there.
there are stripes. But the hand gesture.
It is the right hand gesture. I am going to cheat just a little bit and hope that it doesn't have to be used. I think you'll find. Those are pretty untrue words.
what she saw.
Well, but I think you do. Okay. I don't, but I know what I know. I know nothing.
That's important.
Actually, do you do pretty good against all these guys? Oh, you do. Look at you, Strawberry Blue. Drop the river folk. Cyrene, drop the child.
Into the river.
No! I mean, I guess you could. Why not? Do it.
I'm saying. I have been safe.
Go, Ephraim!
Quitos.
I see them. Oh, that's a crit!
You know it's a crit because she T-poses.
To assert her dominance.
Big and true.
Just like her. Yes, come closer.
Yes, come.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna get a 3% crit. That'd be cool.
It would have been cool.
Ah well, we didn't need it. I don't. Uh-oh. Stinkies.
Stinky poo-poo.
Ooh. It's not a kill, damn it. Damn it. But... Oh, forgot to turn on her animations.
That's fine.
I need to turn Joshua's on too. But feel good, Cyrene. You contributed. In your own small, meaningless way.
Was I a good human?
That was meaningful. I shouldn't say it was meaningless. It was meaningful. Meaning have. It wasn't full of meaning. But it did have it. Meaning, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! I guess I should check before I go all in on this. You can kill this one, right, Dusel? Okay, yeah. Dusel. You didn't have to do that at one range. That didn't matter. Can you get fucking S-rank axes already?
No.
Oh, he's closer to accidentally getting S-rank lances. It wouldn't be the end of the world if he got that.
Does he even have a lance on him?
Yeah, he has a steel lance. go with a javelin? No.
Silly goose.
Shit, let's go Sigmund.
Sigmund Freud. That also leans into the incest.
Yeah. The first time I played this game, I got their A rank support. And their paired ending.
You don't have to read it that way if you don't want to.
I mean, I don't remember if it really even has any hints of reading romantic.
Just that, from what you said, just that she is the queen and he is the king.
There is that, yes. And I do think that is a big point in that camp's favor, for better or worse.
It doesn't have to, though. Sure, you could not be blamed for reading it that way. But you don't have to if you don't.
Because the thing is, they still have those titles even if you don't pair them together.
Yeah.
Ooh, Can Tethys get far enough to give him at least one more space? No. I mean, you could warp her. This feels like a lot of interesting uses of the warp staff, but they have been useful when we've done them. Because if you can get Joshua on one of those mountain tiles, I feel a lot better about sending him in there. I mean, it'd be fine, because even if he hits that 14, you'll heal most of that back on your second hit.
For the chilies.
Oh, I think I also just remembered this. I don't think magic swords can crit at 2 range.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of bad shit with magic swords. Free, like, awakening.
Boss. Hey, nice. Strength and speed.
So dance.
Bye-bye.
Let me see here. Where is it?
Happy butt.
Oh, this is the support conversation, not their ending. Oh. Oh. In their A rank. Brother, please promise that you won't ever leave me alone. Please. Promise.
You don't have to read it in that voice, though.
Of course. I would never leave you. Why would you ever think I could do something like that? Brother. I know better than anyone how you feel, dear sister. Ever since we were born. No. Even before. We two have always been together. And together, we will always stay. Yes, dear brother. Again, you're right, you don't have to read it that way. But, like, I don't think you can be blamed. Right?
You can be blamed. You can blame anyone for anything. I can blame you. In fact, I'm blaming you specifically.
Let me put it this way. The first time I played this game, I wasn't even thinking along those lines. But I remember by the time I got to the end credits, after like the story of the game, their support conversation, and their character ending, which I'm still trying to find, I remember thinking to myself,
Did I
are
just-
they a thing?
Did I just do an incest?
Are they a thing? So, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
No, I don't want the single endings. Give me the paired endings. Erica and Ephraim. Busy days awaited Erica and Ephraim as they struggled to rebuild Renee. Their work gave new hope to those ravaged by the war, and with Erica's constant help, Ephraim grew to be a trusted and honorable king. Okay, so the ending doesn't do anything for it, really, beyond saying that they're still hanging out. But between everything...
And they're never leaving each other. Never.
I mean, shit, they even moved into the same emblem ring. I mean, so did Crom and Robin.
Mhm.
So did Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri.
That's a fun time, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, hey. If you and your partner/partners are a fan of polyamorous stuff, more power to you. I don't think I could do the sharing.
Selfish.
Yeah, what about it?
Peaches.
Hey, when you got it, you got it. When you're him, you're him.
Him. They don't know I'm him.
Reinforcements.
Disgusting.
It is kill boss. So, if you think you can manage it at any point, you can just end this by beating the boss. You can also try to ride out the reinforcements. That was an Oko, right?
Yes. Just making sure that swordmaster didn't get to
I'd be more worried about the druid.
Druid can't.
Cat.
Yes, that's what I said.
I know, I was reiterating.
Okay.
You can attack the sage from beneath.
I guess.
Hey, I'm just trying to be helpful.
If you want to be a pussy.
Bitch. Try me. Thank you. Get more speed.
Get more speed.
Thimble better.
Beer.
I mean, I guess you could call it Thimble Winter.
Beer. She'd only take like 2 damage from the druid.
Okay. It's your call what's worth and what isn't. He's built to fight. No.
I would have preferred if that was better.
Forgot what a guiding ring was?
Yes.
Of course you did.
I can't be expected to keep track of everything.
You can be expected. It might be an unreasonable expectation, but you can be expected.
Don't.
Did. Already done.
Don't.
Too late.
Please don't place expectations upon me.
Always have.
Please don't.
Always will.
Please don't. Please don't put me in a situation.
Bro, you're allergic to cats and you have one. You're already in a situation.
Please don't put me in a situation. I'm only mildly allergic to cats, as it turns out.
Yeah?
Mm.
Nothing flaring up since Leia moved in?
Nothing like too super bad. Nothing unreasonable. Ugh.
He's on a forest, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
He's on a mountain. That's even worse.
He's a hoe.
Your best bet would be to walk someone in range with a sword.
Do so.
Could be Nini. She's got swords.
She does. It's true. I don't know how much he'll hurt her with it. 30 attack, 32 attack. It's 10 defense.
She lives. Assuming she gets hit. Stand on that mountain tile.
That's
It's objectively better.
that's
Are you some kind of damned fool?
yes. What about the things I've said this evening has made you think otherwise?
I didn't say you made me think otherwise. But you hadn't really given me a reason to think.
Start thinking, I guess.
But it hurts.
I know.
At the very least, Cormac.
Yeah.
Tana baited and did fine against the whole group last time. They've also got pretty shit tomes, the whole lot of them.
It's true.
Might want to make sure she's got a javelin equipped, though. They're gonna bait them.
Got 30 attack.
Yeah, but go check the hit rate. I'd watch about how close you get to Leon, though. I'm pretty sure he only has 1-2 range, but... It's the Molder and Tethys. I I'm gonna be so interested when I finish genealogy and get to Thracia. Because there's a lot of unique mechanics to that game that I know of.
Ah. That's a 0% hit.
I told you she'd be fine.
So fine.
Amy's the best unit in the game.
Evident.
Staves can miss.
Grace.
Criticals work weird in that game, but not like genealogy where you need a skill. Every unit has a follow-up critical coefficient where whenever you double, if you double, your chance to crit gets multiplied by whatever that FCC is on the second hit. So say a unit's got like, I don't know, 15% crit and an FCC of 3. Then on the follow-up they get 45%. And there are units that have like upwards of an FCC of 5. Which is pretty interesting.
Are gonna cause a problem, huh?
You can get over them.
Yeah.
They just slow you down a little is all. The green mountains, not the actual mountainous looking mountains.
Yeah.
Some units also have vigor stars, which are just a chance to move again after any given move.
Isn't
For you? Yeah. When the bad guys get it, not so much. Uh-oh. The laundry's done. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Nothing. You do it, Eric.
She does kill. She dies if she gets crit.
Don't speak that into existence.
I didn't.
Don't speak of it.
I did do that. Weapon level increase.
Let's not give her like me.
Not that it matters. She wouldn't use that homo over Siglinda.
Siglinda.
That's good. Good thing Murray's getting close. She might be the best boss killer in the game. It's either her or Seth.
Well, we didn't bring Seth, did we?
And whose fault is that?
I wanted to bring Joshua.
And whose fault is that?
Joshua's.
Is it?
Oh, he also has a killing edge. That's
Yep. I thought you calculated that.
what? Oh boy, more.
Yeah, reinforcements show up like up through turn, I want to say like 12 or so. We're on probably like turn 4 or 5 right now. We can check. What's the matter?
Thinking about dealing with those idiots.
Nice. Damn.
I wanted some res.
Oh. That's a pretty good crit rate.
Yeah. True. Big if true.
Big the cat.
Hey.
She got no two range.
That's my favorite Sonic card.
She got no two range?
How big the cat. The thing that you said that was a Sonic character.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sonic character. That's why I asked about it. What? What? That fork.
That's weird.
Job.
Good job.
really paying attention to numbers, are ya? Luna ignores defense. Or I guess more accurately, resistance. There's no parrot in this game. Can't share a square.
What?
Well, I mean, rescue him.
That's crazy.
What's the map?
Nothing.
Exactly. You get it. You're so close. You walk all the way over there, and then down a few more squares on the next turn, you can use mend. Or down all the way over there, and then one over. That's fortunate. That's why that was fortunate. you're gonna try to end it.
We'll see.
Oofa doofa.
Oofa doofa, you say?
Oofa doofa indeed.
Oofa doofa, oopa dee dee.
Oofa da doofa.
Oofa dee dee.
My oh my, what an oofa doo day.
What a oofa doo day.
What an oofa loo.
What a boopa da boof.
Biggity boo.
Bibbidi baba.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Boogity bad.
Shooby baba.
Shoot, shoot daddy.
Shoot. Shoot.
Daddy.
Dead.
Shoot dadoop dadoop da. Fine.
Yeah.
Hold. Stupid idiot. Well, if you weren't so dumb, I check with the javelin first, see if she's in trouble if you don't kill this turn. And not really. Is that an S rank Lance on top?
Yes.
Yo, let's go.
That's a yes ranked Lance.
Level up.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Crit. Dodge. Okay, Mern, better kill. Couldn't get res, got everything else. It's all going according to plan.
You challenge me. You humans are so inconstant.
I'm not a human.
You've forgotten what it is to fear me.
I'm like Kirsten Dunst, bitch.
Now watch him get that 3% crit.
Don't speak it into existence.
Oh, but we got a crit.
Yay.
We killed the Demon King.
Yeah.
Game's over.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Nosferatu.
Now we has the Nosferatu.
Not yet. I have not the strength. But I am the Demon King. The world will be mine, as it was in ancient days. Injuries such as these are not enough to stop me. Demon King, come, Ephraim. You should follow me. If you've the strength to defeat me, that is. We will not let you flee. After him, Erica. We have to find where he's gone. Search everywhere. I can't allow him to desecrate my friend's body any longer. That was my choice.
You gotta keep those thoughts to yourself.
Sorry, my speech bubble and my thought bubble got mixed up.
Fuck, dude.
Inez?
There's no need to panic. The soldiers are following Prince Leon's trail. Our trackers are excellent. They'll know his whereabouts momentarily.
Ugh, good point. Well made.
By the way, there's something I need to speak with you about. The messenger I sent to Frelia returned not long ago. She brought a package I'd requested. Frelia's sacred twins.
Boobs.
No.
Damn.
Weapons.
Damn.
Much cooler than boobs. Inez, you need to get laid, man.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Oh my god. Frelia may have lost her sacred stoner. However, it seems the sacred twin relics remain undisturbed. I had them brought here. Behold.
Incredible.
Frelia's sacred twins. Truck nuts. Nope. Needhogg, the serpent bow, and the Vidofnir, the winged lance. I want you to take them. Be grateful, bitch.
Oh,
It's not like I like you or anything, baka.
but these are Frelia's weapons. You should hold on to them.
No, I entrust them to you. You're the leader of this army. Use them as you will.
Understood. I'll make sure they wind up in worthy hands. Thank you, Inez. This helps.
Don't thank me. We're fighting for the same thing here. Victory.
That's the name for the serpent that lives in the center of the earth.
That's why it's called the serpent bow. Vidofnir.
I don't know anything about that one.
I can look up what that one's name is derived from.
Lady Serene, thank you! We all owe you our gratitude.
No, it wasn't my doing. They prevailed because of superior leadership.
No, I...
We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Debt of gratitude.
We owe you a debt of gratitude that can never be repaid. It's not much, but please accept this staff as a small token.
And
He's
accept,
having a stroke.
and accept our thanks. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Yes, Sescu Retaff. Is the bit dead yet?
Probably, yeah. Soon.
Soon. Soon it will be dead. Before we move on, do you want to check out the armory and shop that were on this map? Or it might have just been an armory. I forget. There was definitely an armory, though.
Enter armory. Enter him.
What?
No.
Enter him.
Remember, we got a silver card.
So
Well, fuck you. In Norse mythology, Vidofnir, more often, oh god, Vidopnir, is a rooster that dwells at the top of the tree. Oh god. Mimaider. The title of the winged lance may also be an allusion to this mythical bird.
Alright.
It's a chicken.
Cool chicken. The coolest chicken.
Behold, the cool chicken stick. In all its glory.
I love a good cool chicken stick.
So if memory serves, I think Seth has the lance rank to use that. Tama definitely does now, we saw. I forget how close Cormag is. I don't remember if Nimi had already hit S-rank Bowser. You can stock up on killer weapons. I think before we do shopping, because last we saw, we're running out of space in the convoy. It might be good to sort through that real quick. I'm just saying so we don't fill up right here. Any items that we don't think we're going to use, we can have someone be a dedicated seller for. Honestly, killer weapons are just better steel weapons. Do we think we're going to need a lot of the steel shit we have?
I don't.
Okay.
Does the silver card?
It doesn't increase the price you can sell for.
Okay.
Those are all fresh, though.
Yeah.
Fat Lance Reaver. I guess.
I don't know. Doesn't have much left in the tank.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Sublime?
I don't think it'll let you.
Probably not. That would be silly. Oh, hell yeah, 420.
Fire Emblem Day.
Is that Fire Emblem Day?
April 20th.
Damn.
The hatchet's a treasure.
Damn. I really liked that book.
Is there a book called Hatchet?
Yeah. It's a young adult's novel. These are also only single digit.
Don't you fucking dare. Here's the way I see it. He can use Shine, right? That's what rank is that? He can use Shine. Do we think we're going to use Light Magic enough for him to reach a higher rank than that? I don't think so. We're not using Null or Ewan, and they're the only two that can use these. We can't sell Blightmere, though, because that's a Sacred Twin. We should be able to sell Clips, though. That'll sell for a good penny.
We want to get rid of these fresh steel weapons?
Well, I'm pretty sure I remember we bought them at the end of last week, or not last week, but the week before, whenever, because we were anticipating buying weapons for when we'd need to get more. And then this killer weapon armory shows up, pretty much invalidating those. I'd say it's your call. Provided we have enough, we don't really need the steel weapons if we have the killer ones.
Right.
But 2,000?
Look at all these stacks.
He said I've been to the year 2000. So's everybody else, dude, that's nothing special. Yup. Check what we have in the other pocket.
Prison pocket.
How many... Jesus Christ, I hate you. How many more units do you really plan on promoting by this point?
Probably no.
We're not playing the post game either, so we don't really need those.
Fat stacks.
The stack's fat.
And not sell the Master Swing.
One way to find out.
I can. For a lot.
I don't feel like the Master Seal should be worth more than generic Chrono. Oh, I thought I saw 10,000 for both.
No.
That's 10 G's.
10 stacks.
That's a fifth of how much money a unit in genealogy can hold in their wallet.
Why are you playing this game?
What? The more I've played with it as I've played through the game, the more I've actually come to be like, okay, I'm actually kind of down with this whole economy system they've got going on. Every unit having their own individual wallet and having to handle items through the pawn shop. But I only think I like it because the items in this game are so dummy Braxton broken. Like, weapons with 50% crit. Weapons with 30 might. What else? Rings that just give you a hard +5 to a stat. A ring that lets you double things. A ring that lets you buy things at half price. A ring that, what's the one I was just thinking of? Shit. A ring that doubles your XP. These are pretty strong items. So at least in the context of genealogy, I think this system works. You move this system over to like Sacred Stones, and shit gets so much more annoying.
Yeah.
And that said, in a possible genealogy remake, I don't necessarily know that I think they should keep this all the exact same. If for no other reason than modern audiences, people who haven't actually played the game for themselves, but know of the mechanics, will probably not be a fan. Just because It sounds like it would be awful and sucky on paper.
It does.
People would judge it before actually trying it, and that would not help sales so much.
No, am I full? Okay.
May I see?
No, you may not.
Too bad. I'm taking it. You have nothing. We want to change this pretty quick if we can. Well, God, how many killer axes? You know we've only got like 2 guys who use axes, right?
I just bought a bunch of all of them.
What were you in the middle of buying when it cut you off?
I evidently bought more killer axes than I needed.
We were already pretty set on hand axes, my guy. I mean, we only have 1 bow user.
Now she's ready.
Oh my God.
We had so much money.
I think we can clear out this pocket a fair bit. Honestly, at this point, is just 10 from a vulnerary really worth it? Do we care about any of our vulneraries at this point?
Maybe.
God. Elixirs are full heal. I say the one use ones can go. There is one more Fog of War map. This one use torch can go though. There are still doors. Real quick, let's go through and hand out some of this shit. You don't really need this anymore. We decide we're selling vulneraries. Grab one of these. Another one of these, because you only use lances. Well, we have a few specialized ones at the bottom, right? Nope, just Vidafnir. Do that. We can sell your one-use one. What is your sword rank? Are you high enough? Oh God, are you high enough rank to use killer swords? No. That's okay. You have a steel sword. Give that. Take that. And that. Take that. Give that. Take that. Take that. And these. Take that. One of those.
beep, 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 beep.
Give that. Take that. Take that. Give that. Give that. Take that. And that. Give that. Take that. Give that. You need a killer lance when we can afford time to get one. Take that. Give those and that. Brave Axe. Who do you want that to go to? Or well, can Garrick even? Is he even in contention for it? He can use it, so it could go to any of our axe users.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3. While you're deciding, get the fuck rid of that.
I feel like Garrick might get the most use out of it.
Okay.
I don't know. How
We can't sell this. Let's fucking use it up.
how fast is Ross compared to Garrick?
Ross sitting at a nice 12 speed. Diesel 14 and Garrick 17.
I think
Khan also plays into it though. Those two both have 15 and Ross is the slowest boy here.
I think Garrick.
I see what you're saying.
Because Dusel, I don't think needs it. Garrick could probably be in a situation where he needs it.
Actually, give up that steel blade, take back the hammer, and take the brave axe with it. Joshua, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
If Ross isn't going to quad anything, why does he need a Brave X?
True. Let's take that and another one of these.
And if Dusel can kill with just about anything else, why does he need a Brave X?
True. 9 might, 8 might, get rid of that. Take. Crits are nice if they happen. Guaranteed damage is guaranteed.
That's fair.
We can actually. Do we care about the little extra money from selling this shit? Because it can just stay in her inventory and not matter. We might have a use for that.
We might.
Do any of you have things we might want to take?
That's the silver lance.
And another javelin. Who was I just messing with?
You pooped.
Yes. Got a problem with that?
You put poop in my couch.
I'll fucking do it again.
Damn. Damn, bro.
Just so this is in an inventory, not taking up space. I mean, you can... Get back to your silver lancing ways, I guess. Although, actually, guaranteed damage is guaranteed.
That's true.
Where'd you go? think we are good-ish. Who had the silk card? Dusel? Wait, fuck, shit. Go back. What did you need? Killer Lance. Well, hold on. Actually, hold on. I need to make sure I know what I'm buying. Because we're out of Killer Lance's wholesale, so I'll buy a few more of those. We're in need of basic healing staves beyond Physic.
Yeah.
Are we running low on swords? Running low. I'll buy a few more, and that should tide us over for a little bit. We're good on throwables. Good on bows.
So good on bows.
So, like, some lances, some swords, some staves, maybe look at tomes. Okay, I know what I'm purchasing now.
That's crazy.
Who hasn't had anything to do with the playthrough? Marissa. Well, also grab things we sell.
If hot, why bad?
I ask myself every day.
About yourself.
No.
If I'm so hot, why am I so bad?
So that, and that. That and that. That and that.
That.
That. When I first set out playing my first few Fire Emblem games, at least in the ones where there is a limit on your inventory, I never dealt with this problem. My problem was, shit, I don't have any good items because I didn't go to the fucking store while it was there.
Yeah.
And now, pretty consistently, towards the end game, I get into this same fucking issue where I don't have room to shop. Buy a few swords. Some lances. We got a lot of lance boys. We might burn through those pretty quick. Enter shop. Marisa.
Marisa.
That's pretty good.
There you go.
So a couple each for Molder and Loot. That'll be good. Now you're back to having nothing. You have to do her like that.
Now you're back in the trash.
Where you belong. You do have D rank staves. Awesome.
Get in the trash.
Which map is this? Let's peek. We will hold on to Mend. Honestly,
I wanna see you be brave.
Say what you wanna say.
pussy.
And let the words fall out.
Pussy.
Honestly.
Okay. Okay. Actually, we don't even have to just use it up. We can just give this to someone who doesn't have shit.
Give it to garbage. See that? See that? That's you. Garbage.
Okay. We're all kitted out. And we've got a surplus of good items for when we need more. And still some open space in the inventory.
Bro, that's great.
I understand why inventory limits were a thing. There's only so much space on the cartridge. But fuck that.
Bad game.
Like, if gold were rarer, I'd be more fine with it, because we'd be doing less shopping and we'd be doing potentially also more selling. So it actually turns it more into actually balancing your inventory rather than just having to do fucking spring cleaning.
Right.
The group sets off in search of Grotto's elusive Imperial Prince Leone. Inez has ordered Frelian troops to aid in the hunt. The troops return with news that Leone has moved north. The group's search for Leone leads them to Mount Nellis, deep within darkling woods. The scorching heat and sulfur stench render the area unfit for human habitation. Endless numbers of Gorgon eggs stud the forbidding landscape.
Icky. Ew.
2 faces of evil. Ew.
Ephraim, I must ask that you slow down. If you travel so swiftly, we cannot keep up.
I'm riding ahead. I can't waste any more time. I must catch the Demon King as quickly as possible.
And when you find him, tell me, what then?
La Rochelle. Roston is the spiritual heart of Magville. They keep the ancient lore. You're their princess. You must know something about the demons of legend. I do not need to I do not need consolation or peace of mind.
You got that.
I need facts. Leon, as he is now, can he be saved? I'm sorry. To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing to be done. Your friend Leon's body has already been claimed by the Demon King. Once it's gone that far, there's nothing that can be done. When the Demon King takes over someone, he devours his spirit, his very soul. Even if his hold on Leon's body could be released, the body would have no soul. There's no power in Roston, not even the sacred stoner, that could perform so great a miracle as to restore the shattered soul. Is that so? I understand. Let's go, La Rochelle.
Rochelle.
La Rochelle. Wait a moment. Were you listening to me at all? I'm sorry, but the prince... I heard you. There's no hope of saving Leon. And if I cannot save him, I will bring him peace with my own hands. But
Damn, that's hard.
can you do it?
You go hard.
All day, all night.
Like the moon.
Oh, damn. Even if you get a chance, can you bring yourself to kill him? It would be best if you and your sister left this to the rest of us.
You guys kind of suck as units. I'm actually pretty decent. I've got this.
No. I'm going to do it. Leon is my friend. The Demon King stole him from me. I will be the one to kill him.
We'll see.
If your mind's made up, there's not much I can do, is there? Let's go then. I'm sorry, La Rochelle. There's no need to apologize. Your words alone have won my forgiveness.
Sway! The enemy went into the recesses of this valley! Brother, do you smell something?
Hot ass.
Gross. An unpleasant odor, like sulfur or hot ass, emanating from this valley. This ass-shaped valley.
If you think about it, a valley is just a butt in the earth.
That tracks to me.
Are those eggs?
Gorgon eggs. There are so many. Brother, the eggs! They've started to hatch.
No. He's led us into a trap. Watch out, everyone! Steer clear of those eggs!
You're gonna want to do the exact opposite of that.
Okay.
Before we pick the units, let's look at the map real quick, just to get an idea of what you're dealing with here. So there are these eggs. They're pretty wimpy, not that difficult to kill. Whenever you get near them, I forget how near you have to be, but whenever you get near them, they'll start regenning some HP every turn. If they regen enough that they get to full, they'll hatch and produce a Gorgon. May I see the controller?
No.
Are there any already on map? Yes. So these guys,
Oh, it is like the Gorgons from Greek mythology.
yeah, they're maybe one of like the few enemies in the entire game that are actually kind of scary. Because they've got shit like this. a lot of them just have personal siege tomes. And they can also,
Turn you to stone
yeah,
like a Gorgon.
yep, just like a Gorgon. And some of these eggs are where is to point out. Like this one, maybe this is the only one, but like this egg is only accessible by a flyer. In these areas, the tiles that specifically have this kind of bricky looking design over them, if you wait on one of these, you're gonna get hit by some lava at the start of the next turn. Some of these eggs are closer to hatching than others. Try not to let them hatch if you can. If you kill them while they're eggs, you also get a fat chunk of experience.
Gosh.
Fuck yeah! And this is one of the first times where we're going to see it actually mattering. But the sacred twin weapons, all of them, not just Erica and Ephraim's, but they all have effectiveness against monsters. It's a weaker ×2 version, but they got it.
Oh my.
You good?
We didn't give her the special. Oh,
She can't use it.
can't. She's close to being.
Close. But no cigar.
She might be able to within this fight.
If she sees enough action, yeah, maybe. What? You ever just stop and think for a second and realize, St. Louis is like across the entire state.
Yes, it is.
Like, I know this.
It's like 3 hours.
I know this. But like, it just occurred to me, like, it really is all the way across the thing. It's the shorter way in terms of being all the way across the state. Could have been at the top while we're at the bottom. thinking.
I'm thinking.
If there's no thought going on, you'd be brain dead. As little as there might be, there's something.
Electricity firing off in this brain of mine.
Very good. Very good. The eggs don't have animations.
Oh.
Stupid fucking idiot.
I was so confused.
Yeah, that tracks. Fucking idiot.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Wow.
Stupid pissy baby.
Oh.
Eat a dick. Six of one, half dozen the other if you trade, so she's actually got a weapon equipped, I suppose. A usable one, I say, because if she has a sword equipped, then she's gonna be at weapon disadvantage, but she can at least fight back. It's also worth remembering, now that we're facing more monsters, Molder just gets effectiveness against them for free.
I did remember that. That one I did remember. Oh my.
Yeah, I said it. Ho. Oh.
Oh.
Can you kill that gargoyle? You can't reach it.
Can't
You
quite.
can kill an egg.
Who'd kill an egg?
I guess it might be worth checking to see how safe he may be. I'm pretty sure he'll live.
70 defense. It's 25.
Yeah, he'll live, because you shouldn't get double. Which one has a lower total health? You hate to see it.
I do. I'm devastated.
Knackered even. And this one is a route, so you're gonna have to go kill everything anyway.
Ah. Ah.
Forgot about that. Dodge. Fuck yeah, Molder!
Mulder's out here eating. That's not great. The gargoyle didn't move.
Oh, weirdo.
Fucking weirdo.
Can Nini hit that thing with the longbow? you have to Garfield, not the egg. Because I'm thinking, if you can get her close enough with a dance, Tana might be able to go hit that Gargoon, but I don't know.
The Gargonian.
Yes. Should start there. Another 8. She gets close enough to toss a jabbing, but I don't know if she'll kill. It could be worth trying, maybe. We can do the math and find out, actually. We're smart. Enough. That was a might of 6, so it would have 4 less might than the Dragon Spear, so 21 attack. 8 defense. That's what, 13 damage? So that is not a kill.
Huh?
So that is not a kill. Is Needy close enough that she could try with a dance, maybe? If we destroy that egg? Oh, damn it. Well, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Maybe. There's also to consider if you get that close, you start triggering the eggs. But
I was gonna kill this egg.
oh yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. It's okay. You love seeing that above 50 crit. Oh, so close.
So close.
Yeah, those Gorgons have a ton of magic. So like a third of her health?
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not great!
Has more health than fucking Seth.
When you give her every stat booster in the game, what do you expect?
This is fun.
I get the self-fulfilling prophecy. Loot isn't a bad unit, but...
You can make any unit the best unit in the game if you give them every stat boost.
yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I feel like I'd want to do it on like a normal mode playthrough, just because I don't know. Well, my first playthrough of Three Houses, I probably didn't really register the stat boosters as even being there until like endgame anyway. But I wonder what kind of unit you'd end up with. Because you get a lot of stat boosters in that game if you dump all of them into one. Don't hit. Thank you for following directions. The one over on the right, does that one have stone or shadow shot? Okay, we take out the shadow shot one, and I think that's the only one, provided none hatch with shadow shot. Motherfucker!
I already checked that that's not
How close does Luke get? She has our boots, remember? Boots with the fur. That one space is all she needs to get close. Enough. Why not use a staff?
Why not?
She's probably not gonna have very many opportunities to do it anyway.
Stick.
And it's some free XP.
It is. That's just true.
Dance monkey, dance monkey.
Dance, monkey.
Whoa! Dance monkey.
How does Fimbulvetr do? Excalibur it is.
Is what I say. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
That's good.
We stand loot.
We stand a queen. Fuck.
I don't remember if flying units take the damage. I guess just get her close, then have them team up to destroy those eggs next turn.
That's it. I like the little dragon.
Speed!
Let's go. Let's go. And oh gosh.
Be wary about getting turned to stone.
That Molder gets turned to stone. That's not true.
If Molder gets turned to stone, it's game over, man.
It's game over, man.
Also, fun little thing, because I don't think this applies during sleep. I don't remember, but I know for sure it does during when you're turned to stone. All hit rates become 100 against you.
Hey, that. Cut it out.
There is a real outside possibility that we finish this next week.
Amazing. easy.
If we don't next week, then definitely the week after. This is definitely by far the shortest Fire Emblem. Why did that one start triggering?
Ow.
Smoke, bitch! Sorry. The Vulgar will smite you! Flying units do take the damage.
You hate to see it.
Just thought I should let you know. I remembered that. They do take the damage. Only on those bricky looking spots. See what I mean?
I do now, yes.
Before you commit to that, can Tana hit the other one if you stick loot right there? Yes, but you'll have to take damage to do it.
Not without taking damage. That would not be very demure or mindful.
No, it wouldn't.
Very demure. Very mindful.
Same.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle.
Me fool.
Me poupou.
Why did that trigger?
I don't know. But we've got, what, 1 or 2 turns to get on it? If I remember correctly, I've seen people saying that doing skirmishes on this map is the best way to grind for the creature campaign.
Yeah.
That's perfect lethal,
I love to see that.
but I prefer a crit.
I would. I don't love to see that.
Mulder hasn't used his action yet, right?
I think so.
Egypt.
That sucked.
Little bit, yeah. God, she has like no HP.
She really does. And that's a shame.
And if in 1 or 2 areas, I think our Nini is a little stat screwed. But we're kind of committed at this point. Got a right gang, a left gang, and a center gang. Gang activities. Boss! Actually, killing her now would be a boon if we can manage it. thunder goes hard.
It's like the moon.
It's the juice.
I got stacks of cash, you got cashews. I go hard. Statues.
Stupid. You fell victim to your own trap, bitch.
Ah! Scooters.
Kill him with fire.
Burn the island down.
Hey. That's pretty good.
This is what I like to see. Good.
I mean, our Eric. So
Speedster.
I gotta check the VOD. What level was our Erica before she promoted?
Checking the tapes.
Or here we are again. We last time
On Dragon Ball Z.
yes.
Speeding Rose.
Come on. Oh, this is the same shirt I was wearing last time I was over here.
You haven't changed it the whole
No,
2 weeks.
if it works, it works. It'd be preferred over sword
Sword's not the one over
or lance, yeah. We did fucking spring cleaning last time too. That made for some good content.
Excellent content. That's the only content I want to see.
Oh, I just flashed past her.
These scooters are.
She was level 14 before promotion.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, but there's a reason I needed to know that. Let me see here. Go to Seren's Forest. Sacred Stones. Average stats. Erica. Level 14. Assume the early promo bonuses. What's Erica's strength right now? 12. So, for where we promoted her, we're kind of right where we want to be. The very silly part is, if we raised her all the way to level 20, her average at this point should be 14. Like, averages are an imperfect way to measure this, of course, because it rolls it every time. And with averages, it just adds that 40% every time until it rolls over to a full point. That said, 14 strength here, pretty bad.
It's not great. I don't love to see that.
Meanwhile, I'm over here feeling bad because last time I played this game, I had a cracked out max strength Erica.
And you should feel bad. That was entirely your doing.
Yeah. The crazy part is, I didn't even. I fed her one energy ring. She was so good.
I love that for you. She crits though.
If she crits, though. If she crits, then she'll have crit.
And that would be good.
For me. Love to see it. You want to stop these things from hatching, maybe?
What's the plan?
Ooh, that one, I think, only has one turn left. Hey, Joshua, you want to show me what a crit looks like? Thanks.
Want to see me do a crit?
Want to see me do it again? The fucking engage crits just... Honestly, maybe just kind of let them be for a turn while you deal with eggs.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the eyeballs. I was a little worried about the spoogers, but I'm
The spiders are big and buff.
not too worried about the eyeballs. Ah. Ah, more spiders. Yikes.
You can let the spiders enemy phase into F run pretty safely, I think. Do me never mind.
What?
Doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it.
What would you want?
It doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it.
What you want?
It does not matter anymore. Don't worry about
Trying to open up an IHOP over here
it. What?
with all these eggs I'm scrambling.
Oh. Fuck, scrambled eggs sound really good now.
And
This is your fault.
I do like scrambled eggs.
Is there any way I can get those aside from going to IHOP?
You can get another Poncho's burrito.
I could, but do I need another one? So
Nope.
how close are these things to hatching?
No one needs 2 Poncho's burritos. What do you want?
That is an interesting question.
So 2 or 3. This one's a very special case. This one also.
Problem is, like, well, we fed enough stat boosters to Lou. Do we just want to trust that if we just let her tank, she'll be fine?
We can see.
Because she can't get out of there.
Yeah.
Not without Ephraim doing her a solid and killing the mobile.
Well, we should probably scramble some eggs.
Yeah. And I'm not worried about the mobile, I'm worried about the spiders, if anything.
Yes, the spiders are a little scary. That's true and accurate.
Yeah? Whiny bitch. Get up here. Hey. Leia. Do you not know your name? Hey.
Maybe.
Sup, bitch? Finally, some good fucking content.
Absolutely. If McDonald's was smart, they would still have
The all-day breakfast.
all-day breakfast.
They're not smart, though. That's the
They're
thing.
not. They're bastards. Hoes, even.
I think it's unlikely. Can Molder kill a Spooder?
Don't want him to be standing.
Check the other one just in case.
So.
So doing it. Does I don't think she will. But Mimi go on? She's got a better chance because she can crit.
If she crits.
What about Deucel? Deucel can take one by himself. And if need be, Mulder and Mimi can team the other one. Because we're not worried about the eye.
Destroyed. Devoured.
We go hard. Showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Thank you. Had a girl, Mimi.
That's the kind of
And that's Needhog.
confidence. And I brought it.
And Mulder.
Can't stack.
Or that, yeah.
Or did you want him to kill the eyeball?
I don't really care either way. Whatever you think about. Mimi lives in another pit. We know this.
Yeah, but she needs help. She needs a sandwich. She needs to eat a Snickers.
She's not her when she's hungry.
She's not.
I'm worried about that back group of eggs. I don't think we get there in time. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Well, there's still a few turns yet. Because I don't think we should just YOLO Erica in there. I think you do that. And just let her take on whatever. I don't think you'd need Siegling.
Not even if anything comes for her.
No. Maybe she doesn't kill whatever she fights if something else comes for her, but...
I'm here too.
She is. She really is. These are pretty bad hit rates.
Yeah, the hit rates are bad. That's the thing that balances the spooters and makes them still kind of suck. Exterminate.
Good shit.
The worst one.
Arguably. That's Poison Claw would have been pretty annoying if it connected.
Yes, but this one does the most damage on.
Right this second. Over time.
That's a horse slayer.
Yeah, but she's fine. Idiot. Idiot. Erica could Seawind and get a dance to get off the spooky tile and go deal with eggs.
What nerd? Nerd?
I just don't like the idea of using Seawind on an egg.
It's fair. I was thinking, like, you know, if something came for it.
No, I saw what you were thinking, but it saves us a use on the Seawind, and we still deal with everything. It was okay. We take that.
Strength.
A couple of those are about to hatch, right? That one, that one. I also got 2 turns.
Nice.
Pretty fucking good.
Nice. Nice.
Can you do it with the javelin?
Yeah.
Make the moguls think twice about coming for him? Or at least making them pay if they do. Strength, we take it. Get more stats, but we take it. That would be funny, but I think we're better served letting someone else take the kill.
Molder.
So hear me out. We've got our bow rank now. If we get her up to C rank swords, then she can use a killer sword.
That is true. I was hoping it would happen right then. No such luck.
I think she's still got like half the rank or something like that.
I didn't know.
Oh, no, she's pretty close.
Oh my gosh, so close.
How close is Joshua to Hold on. He's pretty close.
Oh my god, I'm so close. I hate
What's
myself.
Garrick's axe rank looking like these days?
Not as good
Looking
as
better
this.
and better. I mean, honestly, on Garrick, it could be 6 of one, half dozen the other. He is closer on swords. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Both of those about to hatch? No. Okay. So we know what we must do.
I know now what I was.
I just don't know if we have the strength to do it. Which honestly is a concern with Erica.
It is.
The literal strength to do it.
So close.
It's fine. We take one more turn.
And then more spooters show up.
There might be more reinforcements. I genuinely don't remember.
I have no way of knowing.
You can check the turn count and I can check against source.
Source. Strength.
Nice.
Where does it say the
Status. Turn 8.
There it
The reinforcements come from crossing certain reinforcement zones.
Okay.
I think there is another zone we haven't triggered, but I think we just avoided triggering it the way we moved. Down by Mimi's gang. Yeah, if they went further down and around that loop, they would have triggered reinforcements, but
These guys went down. Like if they went up this way?
no, I mean if they went further down around that outside edge. Before she can't finish the job. even with a dance. Oh my god, Erica, get some fucking strength.
No.
I don't think you moved quite right. You good?
Hold. Demon King. You again. I've one thing to ask before I slay you. Where is Leon now? When I kill you, will Leon return? How little you understand. Leon is no longer part of your world. He cannot be restored. I have devoured every last delicious scrap of his small soul. You monster! Why does this upset you? What does it matter what happens to that weakling now? He was a sickly cretin whose trivial dreams were nothing but hopeless. He was my friend. We'll always be friends. I made a promise to him. You stole Leon's soul and corrupted his dreams. I'll crush the my body. Resist. Soon you will be unable to move at all.
You had to warp that one tile.
Yeah. So, you had the Stoner of Renee with you after all. If you'll just give me a moment to destroy it. Stop!
No!
No! And that is the end of your sacred stoner. Now then, Prince Ephraim, are you prepared? Curse you. Taunt. Fish me. With my dying breath, I'll cut you to ribbons. What are you waiting for? Are you frightened? Tell me, Prince Ephraim of Renee, why do you fight on? Do you think you accomplish your sad desire? Can you restore your homeland from the grave? Overthrow evil? Or protect your sister? You won't kill me. I'll do all these things, fiend. All these things and more. For my friend Leon, I will avenge his soul. I won't let his gentle image be defiled
By anyone other than me.
I guess it's true. You haven't changed, Ephraim.
What did you say?
Hmm,
What's going on? You're the Demon King. You're the ancient evil. You told me you devoured Leon's soul, that nothing remained. So why did you? How do you know about me? It's not. Could it be you?
hmm,
Is that you, Leon?
uh-huh. That's right. It's me, Leon, Prince of Grotto. I'm not the Demon King. Sorry, Ephraim. The whole thing about the Demon King eating my soul and me die, that was all mine.
Why?
Why would you say such a thing?
Listen, Edward. I've always loved you.
Bro, there is no heterosexual explanation.
I've always hated you.
I maintain my stance.
I looked up to you. Wanted to be just like you. Then one day I realized someone like me can never become someone like you. You're an Erica by the power. You blind me with your radiance. Your path radiance, even. Oh. How could I live in your shadows and not see them with jealousy?
Yo,
Before I ever touched the dark stone, I had a vision. A vision of the future of Magna. I saw myself standing with two birds stretched out before me. One led to the demon king, devouring my body and soul. The third showed me the power to fight the demon king's dominion. And I, well,
Leon?
when I acquired the dark stone, the demon king began to eat my soul and corrupt my flesh. Just like you always used to. I almost vanished beneath the demon king's mantle. Then I remembered you. My mind blazed with wakefulness. All at once, my mind shouted out, I will not be devoured by anybody in effort. Just as I was about to lose myself to the music, the moment, I was able to drive him back. The Demon King's desires are simple, foul, but complicated. He wants nothing but the destruction, conquest, and subjugation of man. But not like you do to me. Just shallow desires are nothing to the dreams of the human heart. And of the two roads I had seen, I chose the latter. I didn't want to appear before you here in the role of Leon, playing the piteous victim, the demon king, the fiendish villain. It was all an act, high drama for you all, to suit this grand occasion. That's right, everyone. I'm the Demon King. The Demon King is me.
You lie. It can't be. It's not possible. Leon was my friend, was kind and caring. He was a good person. But you are not that person.
True.
You're the Demon King. Leon is gone, and you are a liar. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to confuse me. I'm right, aren't I? Tell me!
Tell me!
I'm right, Leon! Tell me!
Tell me!
I'm sorry, Ephraim. Ephraim, listen to me. 10 days from now, the moon is swallowed by shadow. The darkling woods, the dark-winged duck. I will perform a ceremony. Through this ceremony, I will gain immense power. Power to change not only Grotto, but the entire world. Change. Zero.
Change the world?
But after that, I can't save myself. Will become the demon king of old and try to destroy all of mankind. Ephraim, if you want to stop this, you must come to the Darkling Woods. To come from me. On to just. You must promise.
You didn't wait for a response.
Leon. I.
Brother! Are you... You look ill.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I look sick.
Guys, can we just leave him here?
Is that you, Erica? Don't worry, it's nothing.
But you're so pale.
I'm an anime character, of course I'm pale.
What happened?
Erica,
Yes?
Leon's my friend. Forever and always.
Brother. Let's get out of here. La Rochelle and the others are worried.
It appears the enemy fled over this cliff.
I see no way we can pursue him now.
So he got away, is that it?
There's no cause to be discouraged. Beyond these mountains lie the heart of the Darkling Woods. Before we enter, we must heed head north of Ralston. To Ralston. See, north of Ralston would be too far, actually.
You don't say.
Yeah. After all, we still need the sacred stoner of Ralston. As long as even one stone remains, all hope is not lost. Come on! Yeehaw! We cannot give them to despair when victory draws so near.
So that whole scene on Erica Route, it plays out a little differently, where Leon appears before Erica as Leon fighting the the influence of the Demon King. And he's like, yo, Erica, I can be saved. I can get the demon soul out of me. I just need a sacred stone. You got one, right, homie? And she's like, I got you, homie. I got you, big dog. Take it. And he's like, all right, thank you, idiot. And you can guess what happens after that. And people love to point at that scene and say Erica is a fucking idiot. Why would you trust the obviously evil dude? And it's a whole weird thing, because I say, in defense of Erica, why wouldn't she trust Leo? Because they sort of hinted at it before, after you see Leon in the Grotto Palace, where he's all, I'm the Demon King, bitch. That Erica met Leon, and he was the same old friend they always knew.
Right.
On Erica Route, you meet Leon, and he's posing as, maybe not posing, but he is presenting as Leon himself. He doesn't want all this to be happening, but there's nothing he can do about it because of the Demon King taking control of him. And the first point where you get to where both things can't be happening at the same time really is right here, because of how that scene plays out differently depending on who the primary lord is. But up to this point, Whereas Ephraim has seen a monster wearing the skin of their old friend. Erica's seen the same old friend they've known and trusted and loved for years, fighting back with everything he has. So she has every reason to trust Leon in this moment. Because if there's even a chance he can be saved, why not take it? But because of how the scenes play out differently, and how the scenes going forward play out sort of differently, it begs the question, so which is it? Is it Leon, the Demon King? Which is it? You can't have it be both, right? And I think, yeah, why not? It can be both. I think it can be that Leon used so much of this power, and there was the threat of it just overtaking and consuming him, and it just hasn't yet, but it's still influencing and guiding his actions. He can't quite fight against it in that way, but he's not gone per se yet, but he's so folded in and fused with the essence of the Demon King that they are one and the same now. He's still that same kind and gentle guy, but he can't help but take actions that are going to be the end of everything. And it just makes for a very interesting, well-written villain for once, who had because, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I say for once, there have been well-written villains before in Fire Emblem, but a lot of times you just have some dark, evil god or sorcerer who worships a dark, evil god who's just evil for evil's sake. And then we got Leon, who was like one of the best written characters in the franchise. Like if you think about it, he's like Thanos. Cause like he's purple and he's trying to get the stones. No, but for real, I really like Leon.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
So there's two buttholes in.
Yeah, I noticed. Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't ever put the cursor directly on the butthole.
No, I'd bump it up to a T rating.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna shit your pants when you find a third butthole.
The third butthole?
No, I'm kidding.
There's no third butthole. I've been looking for the buttholes this whole time.
He was like, fuck, your nuanced take on a character? I wasn't listening to that.
No, I was listening. I was also just fidgeting with the buttholes also.
I mean, it's just a whole... Because, like, I remember the first time I played this game, I played Erica out, and I had the same thought. Like, what the fuck, Erica?
No, I
And
think...
now as I've gotten older, and I'd like to think better at comprehending and potentially maybe even, like, understanding. Not the same thing, but, like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it other than... I don't write, but, like...
yeah.
You get what I'm getting at. Stories.
Yes. And
She has every reason to trust Leon. He is the player are privy to a whole bunch of shit that they are not.
That's called dramatic irony. Yeah, I think your read on the situation is sound for sure.
The real question is, do you think Celica going along with Jetta's plan is defendable?
It's been a little while since I did that whole thing. I don't remember enough about the nuance of that. Or lack.
Because that's another thing people like to point to and say, bad lord, stupid.
Yeah.
But I think there's a defensible position on it. One that, like Erica's, makes a good deal of sense.
I don't recall, like, thinking Celica was bad lord stupid.
Because, like, here's the thing. Even from Celica's point of view, yeah, Jeddah, clearly not a great guy. But, like, she wholeheartedly believes the world cannot survive without its gods. So I need to do this to get Milla and Duma right. Now, it's not her fault that Jeddah never had any intention of restoring Milla, but... But, I don't know. It's interesting, because that demake ROM hack I played, Sacred Echoes, it made a few tweaks to the story here and there. Like, it adjusted Fernand's whole thing to give him not a redemption arc, but kind of a redemption arc, and gave him a more sound reasoning for siding with Rigel other than just classism.
Right.
But it also changed the whole, like, ending sequence with Almond Celica to where, like, she doesn't, like, go along with the plan completely anymore with Jeddah, so she doesn't get turned into a witch. Almond doesn't have to skewer her. And it's like, I understand, I think I understand why they changed that. Because they have the simple, understandable though, view, bad Celica, dumb, why did you do that? That makes absolutely no sense. But I think it does make sense when you actually look at the kind of character Celica is. The Fernand thing, I could take or leave it. He's not important enough in the base game for me to really care about him having great reasons to betray you or not. They made him playable for a handful of chapters in the ROM hack before he leaves, though. So I think he needed that deeper dive into his psyche.
Yeah.
But it's funny to me because, like, in the entirety of the series, there are, I think, 4, maybe 5. For sure, this is a female lords. I say for sure this is a female because, like, Byleth, Alir, all that shit.
Right.
And pretty much every one of them has some big reason to call them out or hate on them. This for Erica, Celica's thing, Micaiah just going along, quote unquote, with the Blood Pact and being a Mary Sue, they say. And it's like, she is not a Mary Sue. She does a lot of shit wrong. She is a flawed character, and it is on display.
Yeah.
And then Edelgard. Hers just depends on whether or not you played her out first, probably. Because there are die-hard Edelgard defenders and die-hard Edelgard haters. And then Lynn. But, like, is she actually a lord? Like, yes, but no. But, like, the reason people hate on her isn't because she does something big, dumb, and stupid, so much as just because they think she's prickly and being too stubborn about things.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, oh, you don't like a woman with a backbone? Okay.
Female autonomy? That's wild. You're telling me an anime fandom has problems with women? That's weird.
It's just funny to me when you stop and look at it.
Yeah.
I do think if Blazing Blade ever gets a remake, there should be some sort of expansion on Lyn mode to have her be the primary lord throughout the base game as well.
I would.
I don't know how you write that scenario, because like Hector's, it probably runs the same way where Eliwood, like, still is the main character, you're just seeing it through Hector's perspective.
No.
So it probably is the same thing with Lynn,
Yeah.
but I digress.
But I digress.
I do think Lynn deserves a full-fledged Lynn mode. That would actually go a long way towards making her more usable.
Yes.
But either way,
That's true.
what are you thinking? Because it's almost 8.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a little late to start another map.
Before we call it then, the way I see it, there's 2 things we could potentially do. Overworld prep, which I think we're kind of already settling with the spring cleaning and shop if we did.
It might be okay.
Okay. And then, do you want to do the next cutscene and call it battle preps, or just save the whole bit for next time?
I think we'll save the cutscene for next time.
Okay.
So it's fresh in our mind when we do it next time.
Gotcha. Ooh, wait. There is one overworld prep thing we should probably check. Do we have, not torches, but a torch staff? Because this is the last Fog of War map.
Repulsive. Disgusting, even.
I don't think we completely used up the last one we had. What rank is torch staff? D rank. So, ooh, that's pretty decent because fucking Luke could use that actually. She'd have better range on it too. We could go buy another one if we can get to the map that has one. I think I want to say it was Seraphiew. That's like in the middle-ish, left-ish portion of the map. After Borgo Ridge, where you just were. No, go back. Back over left. That dot. Go there.
This time.
Nope. Left.
This time.
Go down. There's Seraphiew. I think there is a path there.
Let's find out. I'm gonna go fight a cat.
Kick its ass.
You heard me get up.
There is a torch staff here that we can buy.
Yeah.
So we can manage items, Ford, go grab the silver card, go buy the torch staff. Manage items, Ford, give all your possessions up, and
Don't you bite me. Don't bite me.
Hellfire only has 8 uses left. It's 4 points strong. No, it's only 2 points stronger than Thunder. We have a Calm of 8. So that would slow us down by 2. We're still looking at 18 speed. That's pretty good. Supply, give Thunder. Grab Torch. You know what? Let's give that Hellfire and grab Fresh one while we're here.
So fresh.
Stay fresh. Stay frosty.
Fuck up a frosty. Got that Thin Mint frosty right now.
The what?
They got a Thin Mint frosty.
Interesting.
It's alright.
Who hasn't?
You know I don't. Baby's just born. See, you took it to a dark place.
I took it to a correct place, though. Well, technically, the baby would have waist in utero, right?
Yeah, the baby does do some bathrooming within the. So neither of us.
So here's the next. So to really determine this, when does life begin?
Let's not get it. Well, here's the more important question: when does poop begin?
I would assume the capacity to poop probably begins pretty quickly after the capacity to be considered alive.
Yes, but we need to understand. First of all, we need to understand. I don't know anything about the development of a fetus. Second of all, when does the butthole form? Good night, everybody.